Alright guys, we're back. My apologies. We got all three going, so we're just gonna hop back into. I had a little bit of an issue getting all three streams going correctly again, but we got it back. We're good to go. So I want to just jump back into my game here, and we're gonna continue off where we were. My apologies. I wasn't aware that I was gonna have a visitor, but I am happy we did. Visitors are always a good thing, right? So is what it is, but we're back at it. We'll see what we can do. We get back into the game here now that we got our stream going on all three platforms going correctly. I'm glad. I had a bit of a problem doing that. I don't know why, but we're gonna jump into a multiplayer. Just a reminder, it is a multiplayer. If you guys want to join, feel free. I'd love to have you guys jump in. So we'll go deselect, select all. I don't know. I just feel better doing that. I got a ton of mods. I don't think we're using all of these, but whatever. Password. So if you guys want to jump in, I will. Uh, Password is GoGamer with capital G's. Allow crossplay. I'm gonna go no. Auto accept no, and go start. There we go. So we're good to go. We are back into it. If you guys can do me a favor and hit that like, hit that subscribe, support the channel, do what you can. We're gonna jump into back into our game here. We're gonna see if we can get things going. We were just going there, and then all of a sudden we got a visitor. Well, yeah, cool. Now we'll get back at it. We'll get back at it. We'll get it going. Get some work done. I think we were about to start doing some work in our back corner there that we have all those little fields at. So we'll jump over there and see if we can do it. See if we can get that all done up. The idea right now is to get 4 big fields going. That's what I want to do at the moment. Get four, not doesn't have to be gigantic fields, but I want to get 4 bigger fields going. We may need to borrow some more money. That wasn't the plan when we started doing this, but it might end up being part of the plan now. But we'll do what we got to do. We'll do what we got to do as soon as we jump into our game here. You know what? I'm going to jump on. You want to share that link on the Discord? I don't know if it did, Jen. If you wouldn't mind. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how that works. I just had a heck of a time getting all 3 streams going, but I am so glad we were able to do it. I really like to multi-stream because I just don't see a reason in not doing it. I mean, if you're streaming on one, why not stream on all 3? So, okay, let's see where we're at. We were just here in our yard. What were we doing? What were we doing? Okay, let's get ourselves back figured out here. That's the glitch that it keeps doing. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. We're just dropping off this. That's what we're doing. Dropping this guy off. Just start up our tractor. Why won't it? There we go. Okay, so we got that planted. We're gonna go. Actually, we don't need this tractor, do we? No, we don't need this tractor. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over and we're gonna put this tractor over here to the side. And we're gonna use our other tractor we have over there, and we're gonna do some work over on the other fields, probably. I don't understand why it's doing that. Maybe I gotta switch to a different controller. Is that what it is? I can't get the... Huh. I don't know, it just won't... Like, I can't shut down. I can't use the... I can't seem to start my tractor without the keyboard. Why? I don't know. It lets me use my controller for everything else, but it won't let me start the dang vehicle. But that's okay. Here, I'll take a minute and do this. We'll do it the right way. Right, guys? Do it the right way. I will... That's not what I want. Wrong window. Wrong window. I want this one right here. Make sure I got the add a Bluetooth device. That is really weird. It's connected. Let's add my other controller, see if that works better. Because if this one works well, then... Oh, you know what? We'll go like this. I'll add it wired. And see if it works. Just give it a sec here, see if it grabs. If it doesn't, we'll have to do it, let's do it this way. I don't like when things don't work good, it just... You know what, I'm going to remove this one. Using a PlayStation controller. I normally like to use the PlayStation controller for everything, because I mean I use it for Fortnite, and then you get your hands used to using one controller, so why not use it for all of them, right? So, is what it is, but I'm going to try and add my... There we go. We'll add this one. Done, and we should be good. Are we good? Wow. Now I've really done it, I think. Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe we'll get it. I'm hoping we get it. I don't understand this. Why does things gotta give me a hard time, guys? Why do things have to give me a hard time? Okay, so that's got 100% battery, that's fine. Down 7%. That's pretty cool how that worked like that. Okay, well, I'll give this another chance. Add device. That doesn't work. We will go like this. Remove. Add a device. Bluetooth. There you go. Go done. Now it should be okay. There you go. There we go. Okay, so we'll switch to our other... Okay, now we're back to what we were supposed to be, I believe. Sorry about the confusion, you guys. There's always something going on, always something kind of messing us up, right? I don't really get why it's doing that, but we can still use our... Basically, the way it is right now, it's set up in a way is just that it's allowing me to drive with it, but that's all it does. Like, all the other controls is like keyboard controls. But Okay, so this here, we're gonna level out. I'm not gonna waste time on dealing with buttons. We'll figure that out later. Use it the way it is. Okay, we'll park this guy here. That just means I gotta learn all the buttons on keyboard. That's all. So that guy's out of the way. What do we got going on over here? We're gonna go make some money, I think, because we're running low on funds. Not really, but we had a lot of money. We had like $1 million, and we're down to like just over 100,000. This is still growing. This is still growing, right? Or is this done? No, those two are still growing. So we gotta look at our jobs that are available to us. We'll go pick up a job, do some kind of work for whatever. Uh, Look at this thing. That's crazy. 216,000. That's cheap, no? I think that's cheap. We're not doing cotton though, so not right now anyway. Um, Here it is. That's what I'm looking for. What's going to make us some quick cash? Do we own a cultivator? It's only $400 to borrow their stuff. Hell, let's do it. Fertilizing 61 grand. I don't want to do fertilizing because it's in case. What do you got here? Harvesting. It's cotton. Plowing. You know what? We'll plow. Why not? I'll take, and we're going to use our items. My plow works better than your plow. So we're going to take all the plowing jobs. We'll take one at a time just to make sure that we don't get into trouble and run out of time. So we're going to go plow field 109. Let's go do it. We'll take this. Where's field 109? Look at that. We're all ready to go and everything. We're all ready to go and everything, guys. Yeah, it sucks. We had a few people watching earlier, and then now our viewer count is down a little bit, but what can you do? You shared the link there, Jen? Alright, we're actually just down the road from where we're plowing, so that's alright. We'll head up here, see if we can make a few bucks, plow this road, or plow this field, I mean. If we have time, we'll plow the other ones as well. I am going to turn around and turn this the other way, because I think it moves a little bit quicker if you're facing the other way. Is it 119? We should be able to do this pretty quick, so. Should be able to. This thing is awesome. I like this tractor. I believe this is the field that we're plowing, is it not? It is, it is. I don't know why earlier it let me actually, why is it doing that? Like, it's just being weird. So, I gotta figure out which. If I don't know the buttons, then it won't let me do it. Man, that really sucks. Lower plow is V. So I wanna actually unfold it first. What the heck? I don't understand this, but we'll figure it out. So go X and then V. This is kind of new to me like this because I don't normally use keyboard commands for anything. Alright, let's get this all sorted out. There we go. Oh, maybe it's the... Hmm. Well, we'll just have to use it like that for now, I guess, and figure it out. Maybe after we do this job, I'll do a quick reset of the game, so maybe it'll reset my controllers. I don't know what's going on. Things are giving me a hard time today. I was hoping for, like, a nice, easy live stream, and something good to hang out with you guys. And what do I get? I get my game being a pain in the behind. And can you do? What can you do when you live in a shoe? Alright, so see if we can get this field done, make a few bucks. Not that it's gonna make us a ton, but it'll, well, I think we're making 30 grand on this one, aren't we? So that's not bad. That's not bad. So yeah, guys, we're doing, this map is now multiplayer, so if you want to jump on and join in, all you gotta do is let me know. See if I can jump on my Discord here. right? Currently trying to see if I can do 2 or 3 things at once here. See if we can get it done. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. One way or the other, we'll get it done. If you guys are watching, if you could do me a favor, I apologize. We had a little bit of confusion. I had a visitor, and then we had problems getting back on and all that stuff. If you could do me a favor and share my link and all that stuff, and um, help out in whatever way you can to, get this viewer count up, get the subs up. It's not really your job. You don't have to, but I'll put it out there. If you guys could help out in whatever way you can, that would be fantastic. Jen, I'm not sure why this is not. Did you put this thing to power, or is it on that hub? This wire that I asked you to look at? Can you put it to like a cube? Because it's not getting power. Do you mind? This one here, whatever that is. Yeah. For some reason, it's not getting power. Yeah, I gotta get a new hub, I guess. I don't know why. My USB hub seems to have died on me. Which I didn't even know was possible, but apparently it is. This is a nice big field to work. This is what we want. This is what we want to get up to for ourselves. But right now we're working this for somebody else. Make a quick 30,000 bucks or 40,000. There we go. Get her lined up, get her done. Perfect. You doing okay, Jen? Having issues there? Um, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Relic Hunters is awesome. She always helps me when I need help. Very helpful she is. Very, very, very. You know what? We're gonna switch this up. We're gonna go this way, and that way it's less. Why go around when we can go back and forth? I'm gonna move this over though a little bit because we're kind of wasting time if we. There we go. Right? If we overlap too much, then you're wasting time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Hopefully you're doing great. I personally am actually doing pretty good today. I know you guys know that I sometimes have some bad days and my health is not the greatest, but today is a good day. I cannot complain. Today is really good. You sure are. Relic Hunters is playing some Sims, I believe. Uh, I see. She was playing some Fortnite. That's what she was doing. She's playing Fortnite, which is probably something I will do a little bit later on. So those of you who like the Fortnite videos, you might be able to catch me playing some Fortnite later. Let's move over a bit. There we go. I like to mix it up a bit, play a little bit of Fortnite, play a little bit of Farming Simulator, mix it up a little bit. We are gonna get back into roadcraft, but like I said in the past, I'm not sure where roadcraft stands right now. Have they fixed their issues? Is it still the same? I don't know. I know there were some issues before, but I haven't even checked in on them to see if those have been cured. For all I know, maybe they're fixed. They probably are. I can't imagine they would leave it too long. I gotta get more into these keyboard controls and how they work because I rely more on my controller commands. Like, I don't really use keyboard stuff. But for moments like now, where my controller is for some reason acting really weird, it'd be good to know all the keyboard commands. But do you still have that paper that has all the keyboard commands on it, Jen? Oh, okay. That'd be so cool to have because I don't know what these keyboard commands are anymore. I haven't used keyboard commands in well over a year. I think for Farming Simulator, maybe it would be good to go back to like full-on keyboard commands. That might be something I do. And then just use controller just for when I'm playing Fortnite and stuff like that. And I cannot get into controller to the point of playing Fortnite with or keyboard. I cannot play Fortnite on keyboard. There's no way. I've tried it. I just no way. I have no don't have enough skill for that. So if you guys are new to the channel, if you haven't done so yet, if you can hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, support the channel, see if we can get this up to 500 subscribers. That's what we're working on at the moment. If we can get up to 500, it'd be really great. That is our current goal. I'd be so happy if we could hit that 500. That'd be fantastic. We do this or I do this as a kind of hobby, as a just a pastime, but it's the subscriber count it's kind of part of it. Like you can't really start streaming and be like, who cares how many subs I have? You're always going to be working towards having more subs. You can't make a big deal out of it, and you can't just focus on just that. But you got to try and get subs, right? That's kind of the goal. But you want subs that you can have a good time chatting with and that kind of thing. There we go. Get it all turned around, get it all lined up. I realize I'm going a little bit off track here, but I'm trying to see if I keep the line on the right hand side a little bit straight, and then we'll come back and sort it out after. There we go. Hopefully that will get us a nice straight line. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yeah, we had things going really well, and then came back and I tried to get online and I tried to get things going so we can get the stream up and running again. It wouldn't wasn't working with me. So my apologies, but we're back. I still don't have the controller working the way that it wants to, but we'll sort that out. I just want to get this job done. Get that money in the bank. Get that money in the bank. Build up our money. There's a tractor that I downloaded. I'd like to see if we can build up to owning. There's some fields that we obviously need to purchase. Lots of stuff we need money for, so that's why we're doing this job as well, because we don't have a lot to do on our own that's going to make us money at the moment. I do have some pigs I gotta sell. I keep forgetting about those pigs we gotta sell, so we might go do that here soon. Because I gotta get rid of some of these pigs. Anything that's over 2 years, anything that's over 2 years old, we're gonna get rid of. Whoop! Straighten it up. Straighten it up, guys. Straighten it up. Just about done here. We got about 20% left to go. That's great. Then we can move on to another one. This is a very satisfying job. One of the jobs in Farming Simulator I really enjoy doing. I really enjoy doing a lot of these, obviously, or else I wouldn't play the game. But some of them I like more than others. I like the ones like plowing where you can see like instantly the difference of what you're doing. You see it right behind you. It's there. It's kind of like pretty satisfying to do. Stuff like that. Harvesting cotton's another one that I like doing because you just see all of a sudden the white disappear. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've been doing a bit of like playing around with modding and stuff, obviously, like customizing and stuff because I got logos on my stuff and whatever, right? But that I'm just like very minor into, just starting to get into that stuff, and that's been pretty enjoyable. Had a couple of guys showing me the basics on that. That's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying doing that. There's so much, like, so many different parts of Farming Simulator that's like, I don't know, you can get into the game part of it and it's fun to play, and then you can get into like the modding side is pretty crazy. It's fun. I can't wait to get deeper into the modding stuff and learn how to do the bigger stuff. But right now we're just starting out with the small stuff like placing logos and changing minor things around and that kind of stuff. Hello guys, welcome to the chat. Welcome. If you're in the chat and you're just watching, just say hi. Let me know you're there. Drop a like. Hit that sub if you could. It's by no means mandatory, but I would love it if you would. We're just about there, guys. Just about there. Can we get this whole row? Let's see if we can. Can we do it? No, we're gonna miss a little bit. Uh, I feel like maybe if I cut just okay. Well, then we're gonna try something. I'm gonna cut this like this. Then we're gonna go back and we'll line up. We might be able to get it all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We will see how it goes. Yeah, I can't sing. My apologies for even trying. There we go. I don't know. Maybe you're just wasting time doing this. Maybe we just do the one side, and by the time we get down to that end, we're 100% anyway. They're not gonna make us come back and do it, I'm sure. And if they do, we will. Oh yeah, we'll never get it all. Very thin row. Almost. We're just a little short. Yeah, we may. Oh no, contract's finished. We finished it. But for good measure, we're gonna go and we're gonna make sure we do it all. I'm actually surprised it's gonna let us do it. I don't know why, but earlier I was even able to plow a field that we shouldn't have been able to plow. We're gonna pick up another job. Actually, I'll go into this menu right now. I'm in the wrong menu. Saving? Sure, save. Why not? Why not? Might as well save. Um, okay, we'll go. We want more plowing. Since we're plowing, we'll grab another plowing job. Ooh, 24 grand. We'll go and do fields 28. We'll go plow field 28 so we can get a few extra bucks out of that as well. And then I think that'll be the two jobs we're going to do for day. I don't know how many jobs I should be focusing on doing each day, but I don't know. There's going to be some days where we don't do any. As we grow, we'll get to the point where we don't do any at all. I don't do a heck of a lot of contracts, but lately it's been a lot. Okay, this is where I'm going to try and do something first here. We're going to go escape because I want to just quickly, I want to try something and go save game. I'm going to save, restart, and see if what that does with my controller just quickly here. So you guys, if you could bear with me, that would be fantastic. Do you really want to quit? Not really, but we have to just because I want to try and do something. I'm not liking the way these controllers are working for me. But we're literally just going to go like this and go right back in. Um, see how that works. I don't understand these controls. I don't. I really don't. They were working well, Everything was going good. We had no issues. Then I stopped with the live stream. Then I had a problem with the controllers. It's hopefully we'll get it all sorted. Welcome you guys to the chat. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay, we'll go multiplayer, create game. This one, we will go deselect, select, start. Sure. Hopefully that does it all there. Um, Sometimes that's all it takes to fix a little issue. Sometimes you just gotta get out, get back in, and you're done. So we're currently working to see if we get some money because I got tractors I want to buy, I got fields we want to buy. So tractors is not going to be the thing we're going to buy at the moment because we got enough tractors at the moment. Um, I would love to trade them because there's some nice tractors that I downloaded, some really cool mods. So I'd like to get into those, but we're going to worry about getting some fields so we get money coming in first, and then we'll start with the upgrading and getting into some better tractors and getting that all done. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there you go. See, just like I thought, it fixed it. Fantastic. That's great. Fantastic. Okay, so now we got field 28. Now my controllers are working the way they're supposed to. That's so awesome. I'm so much happier now. Love it. Love it. Want more of it. We gotta go. Okay, let's check out the field we gotta go to. Where are we going? Other side of the map? Oh, of course it would be. So we're gonna head straight down this road all the way to the end. All the way to the end. So the map I'm playing right now, if you guys don't know, is Nadenthal. It is a pretty cool map. I happen to live very close to it. I live about 40 minutes away from Nadenthal in real life. So I was actually able to go and visit. We had lunch, we made a day of it. It was pretty cool. And I actually made a video of it so you guys could check it out as well. So if you want to check that out, it's on my channel. Um, Go check it out. It's pretty cool. I actually did a little bit of a comparison video showing the differences or the similarities between the actual map and then like the FS map. It was really cool to see. It was really fun to do. It was awesome. I actually look forward to doing another one. We're actually talking about possibly going for like a family road trip, go to Saskatchewan, check out, do a little bit of spend some time out there, and maybe do a comparison out there. I'm not sure. That's something that may happen in the future if things go well. Okay, I'm just gonna take a look at the map and see where we're at here. Oh, we're all the way to the end, eh? So we gotta go right to the end. Pull over a bit here to the side so I don't smash into that car. Not always easy driving down these roads when you got traffic on your side. This guy wants to pass me, but he's scared to go. Just go, buddy. I'll let you go. I'll let you go. Well, now you won't go though. Oh well. I think we're going the right way. Let's see. believe it was a right turn. It was. Now, let's see something. So we'll unfold. There we go. I don't usually use cruise control, but why not? Right? Frees you up to do other things. See if I can make this turn without messing. Oh, you know what? I'm going to back up a bit here because we'll do the outside edge again. Get that done, and then we'll focus on the center after. There we go. Thank you for putting that link up, Jen. Thank you. So yeah, guys, if you want to see the comparison link or the comparison video between this map and the real life Nadendal, Jen has put that link up for you guys there in the chat. It's a pretty cool video. It's just a quick little video that we made. I thought it was pretty cool seeing the real stuff, so I thought I'd share that with you guys. Real versus FS. There we go. Now we're lined up. What did I do? Lower plow. There we go. Good boy. Beautiful. I think at some point I'm gonna do some tree planting on this map. I might even, I don't want to make any promises, but I'm thinking of possibly building a campground. I've done that in the past. It was fun to do. It was pretty cool to see. So it might be something we do. And if you guys are interested in giving me a hand with that, feel free to jump in, because that might be something we do. I want to do some random tree planting. Nothing. I don't want nothing in like straight rows and stuff because that's not how trees grow in the wild. So I want to pick a section that has like off in one of these corners, possibly pick a section where we can plant like a whole whack of trees and maybe make a campground out of it. It would be kind of cool, I think. We've done that in the past, me and Jen, just for fun, and it was pretty cool to see. And now with the mods and stuff that we have available to us, it's like, why not? It would be fun. Pardon me? What did you share? Oh, that's okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. So for the Twitch users, there's also a shortcut there for you, and Relic Hunters will share on Kick here right away. So everybody has access to that video. Oh, Kick won't allow it. There you go, guys. My apologies for the Kick users. Apparently, we can't share it. So we tried. I got a feeling I'll be doing this for a bit today. I don't know why. Today I'm feeling really like getting some farming done. I'm in a big farming mood today. Woke up with Farming Simulator on the brain. There we go. Get all lined up nice and close to the edge. As close as possible, anyway. I'm trying to see if I can share some stuff off of my. Where is it here? It doesn't wanna work with me here. That's okay. Oh, getting off track again. Getting it off track. Oh, what happened there? Holy, I hate when you accidentally hit a button and then your plow falls off. That's kind of funny, but kind of sucks. There we go. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Things are a little bit of a mess here, but we'll sort it out. We're getting her done. Either way. Might not be the prettiest at the moment, but we're getting her done. Spin around, fix that up, and then we'll. There we go. We will get it all done anyway. Then we'll collect our money, see what we can do. My goal is to, you know, grow a little bit more. In time, right? Rome wasn't built in a day, or at least that's what they say anyway. I wasn't there, but Relic Hunters was. Right, Relic? My live notification didn't go out. Oh, jeez. I don't know why. See, that really sucks when people don't know you're live. I don't know why it didn't go out. Yeah, I had some trouble getting back on, but is there a way you could share that for me, Zach? Do you mind doing that? I think I made you admin. I'm not sure why. I think I've made you admin on everything, Zach. I did post a link. Yeah, that was a link I shared. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. YouTube was acting up. Not YouTube. I don't want to blame the wrong thing, but I was trying to get everything going and it just wasn't working. I would love it if you could share that. Share it everywhere. Don't be afraid to share, Zach. Anywhere you want to share, share away. I appreciate it. More viewers is always good. We're gonna do some serious farming today. We're gonna spend some time trying to build up the farm, trying to get this all to the point that we want. Um, Maybe, like I said, we might get into building a campground. We might get into, I don't know what we're gonna do. You guys know how I am already. For you guys who watch my channel and have seen me before, you know how it is. Today I planned this, tomorrow the plans change. So I don't want to make any promises that I'm not going to keep. But I'm just telling you, right on. Thanks, Zach. I um, I really appreciate that. That's awesome. But the ideas that I have, like so many ideas flow through my head of what I want to do, what I can do, and it's like, okay, well, what do you want to do right now? And then you want to do this because it's cool, but then you want to do that because that's cool too. So it's like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what I feel like doing when I get to doing something. But we're gonna do some cool stuff. This is a pretty flat map. So what I would like to do, it's a pretty flat, basic, kind of quiet, boring-ish. I don't mean boring in a bad way. Like I love the map and it's so cool that I live close to here. It's really awesome. But it's a very um, it's not, there's nothing crazy about it, but we're gonna make it crazy. We're gonna put some crazy stuff in here. We're gonna, like I said, possibly build up to a having a campground on here. Um, I know that me and Relic Hunters at one point we built like a ATV, like an ATV fun park, I'll call it. We built once. Maybe we could do that. That was fun. Awesome, Zach. I appreciate it. If you have any issues, let me know. I'm pretty sure I've made you um, a moderator and on pretty much everything. I think on YouTube, on Discord, on all that. If I haven't, it's let me know because I meant to, but I think I did that. Oh, YouTube, I didn't. Okay, well, can you change that or do I have to change that? Well, here, I'll do it right now. It's okay, I'll do that right now. It's just, we got a worker, well, we got cruise control going there, so we're going to quickly go like this. We will, I think if I just click on his name, right? There you go. There you go, Zach. You're now a moderator. I didn't realize you weren't. I thought you were. Now, whoop, just about went off my field. I know we're done here, but just for good measure, to make sure we do good quality work, I want to make sure. There you go. Zach's a moderator. Look at that. You're in blue. I thought you were always a moderator, to be honest. Like right from day one, I thought we had you as a moderator, but I don't know. Things changed a lot since like last year, so maybe I made some changes and didn't realize it. All right, let's collect some money, guys. We did some work. Let's collect some money. Let's collect some money. Relic Huntress is going to sleep because she's working nights. She's working nights, so she's gonna. Yeah, I got some wicked plans, Zach. I want to build, like I said, I want to build a campground, which is gonna be like we're gonna have to plant some trees, um, in some area here. Let's see where. Let's look at where's a good campground possibilities. Um, this is not really. I won't even lie. This is not a great map to be doing it because there's no water. You kind of want water around a campground, but um, I might do it anyway because we're playing this map and I want to do it. So I don't know, maybe somewhere in this corner might be good, but we'll figure it out. So we'll fold our plow. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be collecting, but then I got excited talking about the campground. What is that? We got compound feed pigs, so we need to put in some more stuff in here. So we need to grow a bunch of that stuff to make some pig food. We do have a sawmill, but we're probably going to take that down and sell that because I don't plan on doing a lot of lumber. If we're going to be doing like a campground, it's not going to be, like, we're going to plant trees. Well, we're going to have to take down some trees. We're going to plant a bunch of trees and then we'll, um, once we got them planted all randomly, what we'll do is pick the ones we want, pick the ones we don't want, and we'll take some of them out and make spots for some campers and all that kind of stuff. But like I said, we may do that. I don't know how soon in the future, but we'll do it soon-ish. Where is my contracts? Here we go. This is what we want. Active complete. So we'll collect our money from this guy. Thank you, sir. Collect money from this guy. Thank you, sir. And let's see if we got how much we got. 229, not bad. We just pulled in about 50 something thousand dollars. Well, there you go, Zach. You're back to being moderator. It wasn't intentional if you were dropped as a moderator. Everybody that was on my channel before knows that at one point we were doing, I was on and then I was kind of off. It might have been there that you kind of got taken off. I know that Dirty was also a moderator at one point and then he was taken off and then he was put back on. Um, I think that was all part of me just kind of taking a break from YouTube. I think that's when that happened. I think that's when that happened. All right. What do we want to do? Do we got time to pick up another contract? I don't want to do the same type of contract. I want to do something a little bit different if we are going to do one. So we got what pay is good? Cultivating. 40 grand to cultivate 130. You know what? Let's do it. Let's accept the contract. We'll use our own equipment. I think I have a cultivator. If I don't, I guess I got to buy one now. Get it done quick. Oh, let's see where we're going. Make sure we're heading the right way. We gotta go. Oh, right on. We're not that far from our yard. Let's go see if we have a cultivator. We'll drop this off, pick up our cultivator, and go do some cultivating. That's some pretty good coin to cultivate that field. If we don't have one, we're gonna have to buy one because I took on the job. We're gonna need one in the future anyways, so it is what it is. I use a plow a lot of times, but oh, where are you going? Learn how to drive, buddy. Learn how to drive. We don't own a cultivator, do we? It's a heck of a yard. We might have to shrink this down yet, but I think if I do, I'm going to shrink down the other side and put like the field or probably leave this area here that we got our stuff as kind of our storage area, and I might put like our cow pasture over on that side. I think that might be the way we do it. I'm not 100% sure, but that's again ideas, guys, ideas. Oh, I do have a cultivator. It's not very big, so this is going to kind of suck, but not having. Let's see how big this field is. How big is this field? 131. Should I do it with a small cult? You know what? Let's just do it. Save some money. We'll get it done. I think I might have to put some more gates over on the other side of this too, temporarily, but I really do think it's going to get shrunken down. I got a feeling that's going to be the way it's going to work. I think we're going the right way. It's a lot of thinking. I think. We are. I think. You should get yourself a big garage to store some. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to, but I had like over $1 million yesterday, and I'm down to 229, so I'm trying to watch my pennies at the moment. But when I have a little bit more money, that's part of the plan. That is definitely part of the plan. Zach, if you're up to it and being a moderator and if you're up to like getting a little bit deeper into things and helping me out a little bit, we should talk because I would love to, you know, I would love it if you could help out with a few different things and maybe give me a hand if you got time. That being said, it's not by any means mandatory, but if you got the time and the desire to do so. Okay, we'll go to the right. It's this one here. That's not too bad. We should be able to do it with this one. I've done worse. Also, this is multiplayer, Zach. I don't know if you know, but I made this multiplayer. Oh, this is going to be... Well, we'll try it. If it's going to take too long, if it's going to be crazy, we might have to go and get another... Oh, it won't be too bad. It's not going to be the greatest job we've done, but... I'll throw on cruise control. This way we just steer it. I don't know why that cultivator is going all weird like that, but it's working. For sure. Sounds good, Zach. I could definitely use the help. I'd like to see if I can get myself on a bit of a schedule. As you guys know, if you've tuned into my stuff, I don't really work on a schedule. I kind of just, when I stream, when I feel like playing. So it's kind of the way I've been doing things, but I would love to get on a schedule, do things a little bit more on a schedule, so you guys know when we're going to be on. Um, it's not always easy to do that way, but we're going to try and see if we can maybe change things up a little bit, make things a little bit better. I've been making some improvements to the channel overall. I think it's improvements, but I want to implement some new stuff and, you know, freshen things up a bit. New feel, new vibe. Not new, but refreshed, I guess. Hopefully it's not gonna... Let's see if it does. Oh no, we're good. A little while ago I was plowing and it was plowing off of the area I actually wanted to plow. I don't know how that happened. I didn't even have the allow create fields on or nothing, but it was plowing fields I didn't own. It was weird. But this is a cultivator, so it's different. So yeah, I think that campground idea I think is going to be fun. So we'll have to plant a whole whack of trees at some point, but that's going to cost us a bit to do, I think. So it won't be something we do today. Got to build up some coin first. I don't know if Brian's watching the stream, but if Brian, if you are, if you could let me know. I have a question for you about this tractor. I got this tractor from Brian, and for some reason, I don't know if I did something when I was messing with mods, or I don't know what I did, but or if it just happens to be the way it is. But this thing's got no headlights anymore. Maybe it needs new bulbs. Wouldn't that be something if you had to change bulbs on your tractors and all that? At one point, I'm sure they'll get there. That'd be pretty cool though if you had to maintain your tractors like in that way, like you do in real life. It would be cool. Yeah, we should probably maybe buy a bigger cultivator. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it just yet because I would just want to finish this job. And okay, what time are we at here? I don't know. Maybe we should sell this one by. You know what? Let's do it. Let's sell this thing, buy something bigger, and then we'll come back and finish this job. Where's the store? Are we close to the store? Where's my rare? This is what I want to do. I want to sell that. We're gonna need one anyway, so it doesn't hurt, right? John Deere 980. So we'll sell that. 6,500 bucks, really? Let's see what we're gonna get. I have the store deliveries mod. I wonder if they can deliver it here. I've never used that before, but I have installed it because I've heard other people using it, and I thought the idea was pretty cool. So I was like, why not? So let's see. How does this work? Let's buy. You know what? This one's good. We'll buy this one. Customize. Of course, we're going to customize. We're going to change colors if we can. Oh, we can't. What's it changing? Oh, okay. Sure, we'll buy the extra. We're going to buy it. Yes. How does that work now to get it delivered? I'm going to try this out because I've never used it before. But I'm assuming you'd have to, like, I don't know, go to the map. Maybe. Maybe. We'll go to the map. We'll hit the item we're trying to deliver is what I'm assuming we got to do. That's our cultivator. Go reset. Do you want to reset this tool? No. Sell? No, we don't want to do that. I thought I had the store deliveries mod in. I'm actually pretty sure I do. I downloaded it, I think it was last night. So obviously I got to do a little bit of, watch a video or something on how to use it. And then we'll figure that out. We're going to go straight up this tree line until we hit the road there, so we don't mess up these farmers' fields, or at least try not to too much. If anybody's up to, playing some farming simulator, if you guys want to jump in, give me a hand. Um, by all means, let me know. Hello, Sean. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you tuning in. All right. Gonna go right by our pigs here, head to the store, pick up our bigger cultivator because that little cultivator that we had was kind of a joke. We would never get that done. And then we'll head back to field 131, and basically that field will almost pay for our new cultivator, I guess. You want to join, Sean? All right. How do we do this? Let's see. It's been a while since I've started a multiplayer, so where are we at? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. There's PC mods. How can we do this? Let's go. Is there a way that I can start, like, I guess if this map has PC mods, there's no way of turning it into a console. I would have to. You know what we can do is Sean's on PC. All right, but I'm thinking about Zach as well. For Zach to jump on would be wicked. Um, if we can get everybody on here. You know what? Hmm, let's do this. We'll save this. I'll save this one. And you guys can jump on with me, and we'll. Do you guys feel like starting a whole new map? You want to do that with me? We can. I'm totally up for that. If you guys want to do that, we can start a different map. I've got. I'll show you guys the maps that I have. So we'll go like this. Just check it out, and we'll make it a cross-platform. That way, if you're on console, if you're on PC, you guys can join in. So we'll go multiplayer, create game. I'll make a new one here. Which map do you guys want to start? I got. I'll leave it up to you guys. We got Riverbend Springs, Hutan, Pantai, Zilanka, Nadenthal, which I got there. So I'd rather start something different. Maypole Farms, Montana map, which is a PC, Ray County, Missouri, back country. So those are the maps that I currently own. Let me know if you guys have any interest in those. I wouldn't mind. I don't know. These might be PC only maps as well, Zach. Yeah, it's not crossplay. I don't know, Zach. I think we're kind of out of luck because you know what? I don't think I actually have any maps that are crossplay except for the base game maps, and I don't really feel like playing those ones. Right on. Okay, we'll do this. We'll jump on Nadenthal. We'll continue here. So I'll make. Here you go. There's the game name. The password I will make it Go Gamer with capital. We'll go capital G. Here, make sure I do the. Okay, capital G, small O, capital G, AMER is the password. So if you want to take a look there, we'll go allow crossplay. We'll keep it off because we're not doing that anyway. Auto accept. Sure, I'll put it on. And yeah, it's not a problem if your friend wants to join in too. I'm alright with that. It's gonna be a little bit disorganized in the beginning, I won't lie, because I really don't know what we're gonna do. But I got some ideas. Let's see if we can implement some of them. It'd be cool. So we'll hit start there if you guys want to join in. Feel free. It is so funny how the numbers are on um, these like on, for example, on YouTube it says one person watching, but if I got one person watching, I got two people in the chat guaranteed at least. I don't understand that. These numbers are all off. I'm alright if you guys use the game chat. That's okay. I believe. Um, if you're talking about like, are you talking about voice chat like in the game? If you are, I'm totally okay with that. All right, so we'll go back to where were we? We were here. We were on our way to pick up our new cultivator. So I bought a new cultivator. We're on the way there. If you guys want to join in, let me know if you need anything. I basically just showed you guys everything, how to get into the game. So we should be good to go. But if you need something, let me know. Oh boy, let's grab ourselves this cultivator quick before we run out of time to finish that contract. Should be alright though, I think. Where are we here? Oh man, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta turn around. Whoop. Oh no, 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 no. Oh yeah. This tractor is great for that though. I think it picks up pretty quick. Nicely. This tractor has no headlights. We're gonna have to do something to this because I haven't got to the point in my modding abilities yet to do anything with headlights, and I may have screwed up these headlights because we don't have any lights on this tractor. See, like I'm pressing B, I got back lights. Oh, no front lights. So we'll have to figure that out. I got another tractor that has lights though, but I'd really like to figure out why this one doesn't have them. Obviously I messed something up. This is going to be a cool field to own. I would like to buy this one on our left right now. That's a nice big field. Uh, telehandlers or loaders. Okay. It has lights. Yeah, I just don't know why the front ones won't work. I must have done something to it. I don't think I tried to do anything to this one, but maybe I was playing with it at one point. I don't even know. I may have messed with it. Alright, let's go grab this thing. Get it done. Hey, will our truck... Let's see, I'm going to try something. Will our truck grab that telehandler? I doubt it. That'd be cool though. We'd finish that job really quick. Nope. Kind of figured. Oh well. We'll do it with the tractor. Only reason I was thinking of doing it with the is for the lights. It kind of, fronts are very dim. Wow. Well, the backs are really bright. Either way, we'll get it done. I don't even think it gets really dark enough where you can't see without lights. Maybe I can, you know, figure things out, mess with it a bit, see if I can figure out to make them a little bit brighter. I've never really messed with anything like that yet. Not intentionally, anyway. But it's something I'll mess with in the future to see if I can learn. I like learning stuff like that, messing with different things. Alright, now let's see which way we gotta go. Are we going left or right? We are going straight. We're not going left or right. This is a little bit bigger, so it'll be a lot better to get that done. We should be able to get this done by midnight easily. I want to make some money. I want to see if we can get to the point of planting some trees. We're going to clear out a whole corner of this map is what we're going to do. We've already taken one corner. We're going to make it into a big field. We're going to clear out another corner. Um, I think... Oh man, I'm dropping my phone. That's not good. That's okay. It's time to get a new one anyway. But it's gotta last at least till I get a new one, right? Alright, let's see where we should be. Yeah, it's the field just here up here on the right. So we'll unfold our cultivator. So by the time we get there, it's unfolded. It's not a heck of a lot bigger, but it is a little bit bigger. I don't know if it's $50,000 worth bigger, but oh yeah, kind of what I thought. See how we do. I'm gonna turn on these backlights at least, maybe see if we can see a little bit better. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Ooh, there we go. We're getting her done anyway. We'll get this one cultivated and then we'll see what we are gonna do next. I probably gonna, if we got other people jumping on, we might start making room in one of the corners for our campground that we're thinking about doing. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if we have the financing for that though, but we might get some serious loans going, change things up. We were kind of supposed to do a rags to riches, but that plan went out the window, so we'll kind of do what we got to do at this point, I guess. There we go. But yeah, Sean, anytime you want to jump on. Not sure if you're still planning to or not, but if you're able to, that'd be awesome. We'll get something done. Whoop. Straighten out before we go too far. What I should do is at some point maybe make a cross-platform multiplayer. That'll be something I'll do in the future, so everybody can jump in if you want. Um, I don't know if I'll do something. I don't think I'll get back into doing like a server again. Possibly might. I'm not sure. But I think I'm probably just gonna keep it as a multiplayer, and if you guys want to join when I'm on, that would probably be the way that I do it. The way this is going, I don't know. I'm hoping we have enough time to get this done. We got about 6 hours in game, I guess. 5 hours in game. 4.5 hours in game, I guess it is. I don't know. My math is off. We'll see what we can do. I can't remember if you don't complete a job, do you get partial payment or you lose all your money? Probably lose it all, I would guess. I don't want to find out. Let's see if we can finish it. Don't really want to find out. Forward, bud, forward. Don't got time to waste. 15%. Let's see. Might not end up being the best work we've ever done, but we're going to try and get it done. So we're going to kind of rush through it, get our 100%, and hope for the best. Especially now that we've spent the money on the cultivator, I'd like to, at least finish this so we can get some of our money back that we spent on the cultivator. I did it that way because we're going to need it anyway, so we might as well own it if we're going to use it right. I'm not a big fan of leasing because I find it to be a waste of money. It's kind of like even renting. Like in real life, when you rent a home, you're just paying somebody else's mortgage. When you're renting equipment, you're just paying, you're buying that equipment for them. It's always better to own your own if you can. For the future, what I will do is I'll definitely look into some um, crossplay maps so we can do multiplayer crossplay. I like the PC stuff because you got like obviously the mods and all that you can't get on console, but it just sucks that when you want to go multiplayer, then you can't. It's too bad there isn't a way for to do crossplay, and those that are able to use the mods still can use the mods. I know you can't, but it'd be cool if you could. Maybe down the line something will get figured out. Hello, Fear Willy. Right on. We're at 20%. We should make it, I think. You guys think I'll make it? You think I'll finish this one by midnight? I think we're going to be cutting it close, but I'm hoping we make it. We're at about 230 subs, guys. We're going to try and see, let's see if we can get 250 by the end of the night. I know that's kind of pushing it. That's a big number to see if we can hit, but hey, go big or go home, right? Let's see if we can do it. Hit those subs, share the link, do what you can, support the channel. Anything you guys could do to support the channel, I appreciate. Whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, it doesn't matter to me. I stream on all three for the reason that, you know, I want to be available to all platforms. So no matter what platform you're watching on, if you're helping me out on that platform, I appreciate it. 22. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know. We're going to be cutting it close. I really hope we can do it. I've lost money on a contract before not that long ago. I'm hoping not to do that today. Need as much money as we can get to get these plans in place. That'd be cool if anybody is jumping on. We can definitely probably get started on maybe working on that campground. That'd be pretty awesome. I might have to take some serious loans to get that started, but so be it. Let's do it. I'm not even sure if it'll let me take that many loans, but we'll try. And if not, I mean, I don't really want to use it, but for the reason of getting that done, I might even use some cheats. I mean, I did cheat in a little bit of money in the beginning already. So if we need to do it again, we'll do it again. Just to get us to that point that we want of being able to start that off. We can call it campground financing. I don't know, 27%. We got 4 hours. If we do it, it's going to be really close. Like I'm sure of it. It's not going to be like we're going to have a lot of time left. I can't get the lights on, Brian. I'm telling you, I can't get these lights on. I don't know what's going on. I might have to see with my limited skills. I just started learning with modding and stuff, but I might even attempt to try and see if I can adjust, make some changes and adjust the lighting on this tractor because I like the tractor. These lights are something else. If it wasn't because I'm limited to how much time I got to do this job, I'd go grab our other tractor and do it. But I'm already worried that I'm going to run out of time. Oh boy, get up there. What are you doing? There's that adjusting of the camera again. Like it keeps flicking over to a different view again. Like I'm above, and then it flicks over to side view. And then it changes to that. I don't know. This view I don't mind because I can still see what I'm doing, but sucks when it goes to side view. I wouldn't mind if it was more I know I missed a bit there because we're tight on time. I'm not even going to worry about it. That little bit won't make a difference on the contract anyway. I like to do a really good job and get things done, but time is money at the moment. In the end, if we got time, we'll go and get it if we can. Yeah, 34. I don't know, maybe we'll do it. I thought we owned a bigger cultivator when I took this on, but then, I mean, it took some time to, go get the other cultivator. I think if we would have had the smaller cultivator that we had in the beginning, we would have been worse off anyway, but with any luck, we'll be all right. Eventually, I'll buy a really big cultivator. There's a really nice looking tractor that I'm pretty pumped to buy, but finances won't allow it just yet. But we'll get it. We will get it. How are we looking? 37. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to get a little scary. Well, I guess Sean decided not to jump in. Maybe Sean and his friend jumped in somewhere else. That's all right. But anybody who's looking to play some multiplayer, if you want to jump in, this map is PC only. So currently we can only do that. I will set up for the future though, because I do like the option of having things open to consoles as well. I will set up a cross-platform map. We'll see what map we want to start on. I haven't really looked at anything cross-platform lately because I was just kind of doing solo stuff up until uh, I decided yesterday to make it open to multiplayer. Almost halfway. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it though, because I mean, we got 4 hours, 3 hours to go. I know I'm missing a little bit here and there, but um, we always have a little bit left over that we don't have to get done in the end. So I'm kind of using that to our advantage at the moment. in a sense that I'm not really focusing on it. I'm just kind of trying to fly through it as quick as the tractor will do it and not going back to fix up the stuff that I miss. Late night field cultivation. That's what we're doing right now. I don't know how much more time we're going to need on our for our fields to be ready to go, but I'm hoping ours are ready to go soon because I'd like to get that plowed up and flattened and all combined into one, get that done. It'd be nice to get that finished up. This row is not even close to straight anymore. Kind of going left and right and left and right. Either way, it's getting done, getting cultivated. That's all that matters. Alright, let's see. Sounds like thunder. Good thing is we're cultivating, so it's not going to affect the job. If it does start raining, we should be alright. $21.06. Ooh. I just keep looking at this time. I know we're going to be tight. I know. Oh, I think it's raining, guys. Definitely raining now. Alright. Should not have let it get this crazy, but maybe when I get to the end, maybe we can fix this up. What I'll do is I'll start it. Okay. Turn around, set ourselves up a little bit straighter, hopefully. And I'll go like this. We're gonna miss some stuff on the right. all the way through, but we're gonna go like this and see if we can keep it a little straighter than what it's been. And then we'll come back and fix it after. There we go. That makes it a little bit better if we do that, and then we'll come back and fix it. Very zigzaggy, that whole line's been all the way. It's okay if it's not perfect, but that's just crazy. Oh man, come on, work with me here. Okay, and then we'll turn around at the end and we'll fix it. We'll pick up everything that we left on our right hand side here. Fix it up, make it all look good. Hey guys, if you're in the chat there, if you haven't done so yet, if you can hit that like, that subscribe, that'd be fantastic. Oh, there's another guy that, you know what? I'm gonna pause this for just a quick sec. Go like this. Just want to do one quick thing here. There you go, Brian. I've made you a moderator. So yeah, our field looks like crap right now, but we'll worry about doing things nicely in the future. But right now we're just kind of fixing things up. But I've made you a moderator, Brian. So if you have any links, including your own, if you want to throw your link up, so other people that watch have your link as well. For sure. Like you said, it's all about, helping each other out, supporting each other's channel. The more we help each other, the better it is. I'd love to see everybody, including myself, get, over that 1,000 subscribers. Right now, I'm not worried about getting to 1,000. I'd be happy if I can get to 500. That'd be fantastic. That's what I'm working at right now, trying to get to 500. Do you use Nightbot on your channel, Brian? I hope we make it here. Okay, cool. So you're just because then you're familiar how it works. I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I have your channel in the Nightbot commands yet, but we'll have to put that in there. There's a couple of them in there currently. But I got one for Farmer J. I got one for Dirty Nelson. We got to put yours in there. I'm slowly adding, you know, all the channels I can that I can support for people that I want to support. But there's very few on there currently, but I want to add more so I can help. Are we going to make it? I don't know. I hope so. And like I said right in the beginning, we're gonna, if we do make it, it's gonna be really close. It's gonna be so close that it's scaring me that we're not gonna make it. This is one job I probably should have waited till later to do when I had a bigger cultivator. Would have been so much better. But that's it is what it is. We took it on. I just saw the, bigger amount of money it was, but ended up I'm not really making money on this. I'm just gonna make some money back for what we spent on the cultivator. It just didn't make sense. I should not have taken this one on, but I did. So now we gotta finish it. In all honesty, it kind of looked like, I don't know. I'm a bad judge of size when it comes to these fields sometimes because sometimes you look at the map and to me it's like, oh, okay, that field's not that bad. So I thought, okay, it's not too big of a field. We'll do it, get it done. And then when I got here, it was a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Oh well, live and learn. What did I do? It's not what I meant to do. Perfect. That's what I meant to do. I'll be glad when this one's over, I tell you. And we can move on to something else. 179. I think this is about. I think we'll be back up to about 200,000. I think just over 200,000 once we collect from this one. If we get lucky and finish it. It's exclamation G for mine. I think. And then exclamation D for dirty and exclamation FJ for Farmer J. I gotta spend some time and make a list of all these things and kind of have it on my by my computer on the side so I can remember them because I know that the list is going to get bigger because there's a lot more people that I want to help out and support by putting their links, but I want to make a list so I don't get things too crazy and start forgetting. And but I believe what I just said, like exclamation G is mine, or exclamation GY is my YouTube, I think is. Um, and then exclamation. I'd have to look. It's like I don't know. It's weird the way I set things up because I got like YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so I had it set up in a way that kind of made sense at the moment. But I'll try it here in a sec once I get myself lined up and see if it works. Okay, let's do this and see if we can line it up like that. All right, let's try it for a sec. So if I go like this, go exclamation GY. See if that works. Yeah, there you go. Um, exclamation D. Or is it this way? D. Yeah, there we go. You know, let that guy keep going and we'll come back and fix him up. There you go. Those are the links that I currently have on my channel. Or on my, like, programmed into my Nightbot. So anybody watching, if you could do so, also support those guys, would be great. Um, they've helped me out, and it'd be awesome if you guys support them too. %72%, we're gonna be so close. Awesome. I kind of figured you were. I think that's how you got to be subbed on my channel is by because of them, by knowing them. I think you subbed to me after them. This isn't working out in the sense that I'm trying to make it look good, but I'm wasting time if I worry about how it looks. So I'm gonna just go with it, and it is what it is. Don't gotta be pretty, it's just gotta be done. Oh, back that way, back that way, back that way. Oh, I really want to see if I can get this done so we can implement some of the other ideas that I got. Like start working on those would be so cool. I think the campground's a huge idea. I think that's going to look really good once we start implementing all that stuff, and then start putting the um, campground together. We can put some shops in there. We can put, like I got a bunch of stuff I'm thinking of doing. It's going to be cool. But that's all after we finish this field. It's always fun building a campground. I've done that a couple of times now, and it's always been fun doing it. So I'm kind of looking forward to starting that. Oh, I'm gonna be running tight on time. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I don't know. It's gonna be really, 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 really tight here. Crazy. I don't know if I've ever been so close to the border of being able to know that we're gonna finish it or not here. Come on. Where's the nitrous button on this tractor? Change the way we do things a little bit. I'm gonna go in circles again. I think that will help a little. Yeah, the last little while, Brian, I've been doing a little bit more of making sure I support other YouTubers and tune into their stuff more and, try and make appearances more on their stuff. I just missed one of your lives the other day. I actually popped in there, and as I was getting in, I think you were ending the live stream. I think you had just ended just as I got in there. I think. Straighten up, buddy. We don't got time to waste. No time to waste. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know. I don't think we're making it. I hope I'm wrong, but it don't look good. Yeah, sometimes it happens with me too. It happened. Actually, it was kind of weird. Yes, I think it was yesterday, right towards the end of the live stream. I had this pretty quiet towards the end of my live stream when I was doing a Fortnite live stream, and then all of a sudden I had a couple people popped in right at the end, right after I ended. They're like, "Hi." Like, oh man, that kind of sucks. Who knows if they had popped in like 10 seconds earlier, I might even have kept it going a little bit longer. Sometimes if I have more viewers, I'll keep like there's days where like today, not too many viewers, but I got a couple, and I'll keep it going. And sometimes I keep it going with no viewers, just because I want to do it. I like doing it. But then sometimes when you got a whole bunch, you extend things because obviously, you want to keep it going if you got a whole bunch of viewers. That's the way I try and do it sometimes. And then sometimes I end it even if I have a lot of viewers. It's sometimes you got to end it regardless. But I think every live stream is a little bit different, to be honest. I'm always doing things differently, trying different stuff. I gotta get together and have a chat with Joe, and I got some ideas. Me and him were talking about doing some stuff together. Maybe you and me sometime we'll do something together. Like I've said before, I think you and me would have a good time doing some stuff together. See, we got 2310. Oh my gosh, we're not making it, guys. You think we'll make it? I don't think we're making it. I won't even lie. I think we're kind of SOL. Gonna try. I'm not giving up, but it doesn't look good. Not looking good at all. I know I missed some there, but I'm kind of thinking missing over there, gaining over here. A little tighter to the left to see if we gain a bit. Oh my god, that time is just not in our favor. We're gonna be so close. So like, it's funny. It is funny how close we are to like right at the edge of whether we're gonna get paid for this or not. I don't think I've ever been this close. I won't even lie. This is crazy. But it's crunch time. Do or die, guys. Do or die. Kind of sucks if we don't get it because I think this job was like 30 or 40,000, wasn't it? Something like that. All right, get back on there. Don't got time to waste. I'm not even gonna care about making it pretty. It hasn't looked good till now, so who cares? Just eat up as much of the field as we can in one pass and call it good. Come on, come on. 8%. Do we got it? And then we're just gonna go and collect it quick if we do get it, because I think we have to collect it too before the end of the night, right? Or else we lose that money. I don't know how that works. But I'm basically gonna finish the job if we can and collect. Oh man, come on. This is crazy. I haven't paid attention to how much percentage we gain by one row, but we can basically, I think we're gonna be able to go down one more time, come back up one more time, and that's gonna be about all the time we got, roughly, is what I'm guessing. Oh yeah, we got it, we got it. Let's go. 5% left, guys. 5%. We got 5% in 25 minutes in game. 100% the closest I've ever been to, you know, the the cut of job completion. 100% the closest I've ever been. Normally, I'm pretty good at, guesstimating how long a job's going to take, and I usually give myself a lot of time. This one, I so far from what I thought it was going to take. It didn't help that, like, I mean, we took in the cultivator, we traded it in for this one. The job was a little bit bigger than what I assumed it was going to be, but I think we're going to be all right. We got 2% to go. We got 20 minutes to do it and collect. I'm going to go right up the middle here, I think. Final pass. That's crazy. It made it like more interesting because of the fact that I was limited on how much time I had left. So it definitely made it more interesting. Because the entire time we did that field, I was not even sure if we were going to make it. I won't even lie. Contract finished. So I'm not going to waste any time. I'm not going to finish that one. We finished the contract. That's good enough. Let's go collect our money so we don't lose out on that. Because I don't know how that works. I think you actually have to collect the money before the midnight crosses too. There we go. 220,000. So yeah, it was 40 grand. Nice. Nice, nice. So we'll take this back over there. We're going to take a look at possibly some property. It's going to be some property. We're gonna need fields, but I'm also looking at some property for um, creating the campground we're talking about. Maybe I should look at fields first, so we can keep our pigs fed, so we can, grow some crops that we can sell. We do have pigs to sell too. I gotta remember that. So we're gonna go do that soon. Don't know how much money we're gonna make off that, but we got some pigs to sell. Because some of the pigs we got over there are older than they. I should have sold them a while ago. I don't even know if there's a selling point on here to take animals. I'm not really sure. I don't think so. I might have to make, and that'll be easy enough to do. I'm probably gonna make a second account just as like kind of a government account for certain things, stuff I don't want my guy to own. Like the sawmill, I'm probably gonna sell that. I actually think I'm going to. I'll sell that piece of property that we got the sawmill on, and I'll buy it with a secondary account, like a government account, and the government can own. Oh, where am I going here? Where am I going? Where am I going? Make sure we go to the right place. Gotta make sure we're going the right way. We need to get to our. Oh, I passed it already, didn't I? I did. Drove right by it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, go. I'll be nice and let you go. Yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it because then I don't really want my guy to own all the productions, right? I want to implement some productions, but I don't want my guy to own them. I want him to be able to use them. Some stuff he'll own, but we'll see how that goes. Probably gonna sell that gas station right away. Sell that tank that's beside it, or at least move it. I'll redo this fence line a little bit, but I won't do that today. I think I'll do that another day. Lots of plans. We gotta implement them all, but in due time. I think a lot of people probably do that co-op account stuff. I think it's a good way of doing things. I've been doing that since, I don't know, I think FS 19 or 17. I don't even know, or 15. So I don't know what it was a while ago. It just makes sense to do it that way. Okay, put this guy over here for a minute. We'll actually sell off that stuff right now, because why not? that's loud when it shuts down, eh? Why is there still lights on? I forgot to turn it off, that's why. There we go. Those interior lights never go off or what? Weird. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so currently we own. So we'll gain some money right there too, because we're gonna sell this right here. Oh, placeable objects. Okay, so I gotta go there and. Okay, that's okay, because that's where I got the sawmill. So I will visit that. I'll sell my sawmill, which will make some money back from that. Then I'll sell the I don't know, maybe I'll keep the property. I don't know. We'll figure that out. And then I'll buy another sawmill under like the co-op account. Because we're gonna need a sawmill, but not under my name. What am I doing? Pressing wrong buttons, that's what I'm doing. Sell 147,000, yes sir. And then we'll sell, yeah, we will sell this until further notice. I don't think we need it currently. We got enough going on. Another 145, so there we go. That's nice. That put us back up at 512. That's really good because we don't really need that field. We don't need the sawmill currently. So that helps us there. Got our truck here. What do we need? What do we need? Truck can stay there. This is where I want to be. Growing. We're going to hit sleep trigger so we can get the daylight. I think we'll go back at about, let's try 6. Wake up at about 6. And then we'll see how things look. We'll check out our crops, see if we have anything we can harvest. This is still growing here. It's raining anyways, so we can't really do anything in that sense. This is potatoes that have been harvested. Is this harvested? Growing. Okay. And we have what over here? We have canola over here as well. So none of that is anything we want to work at the moment. So, how big of a spot should we think about for campground? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, I'm gonna make another account here. Create new farm. And we're gonna call this government. And we'll make it a pig because governments are pigs. They like to steal all the money from people, so we'll make it the pig logo. No password on it. GOV. Government. We'll create. Perfect. So that's actually going to be awesome because what we'll do is we'll jump on the government, or yeah, I want to jump on the government account, and basically the government's account is going to be like loaded with money. We're going to buy a piece of property. We're going to put down government signs, obviously. Don't want to give them a big. You know what? We'll buy that piece of property I just sold if I can. Do I got enough money for that? Nope, don't got money for that. Buy something cheap for now. What's the cheapest little piece of property we can buy them? Can we afford that one? Oh yeah, we can afford that. So we'll buy that. There we go. So we're gonna visit this. And we're gonna set up here is ready to harvest grass. Do we want to harvest grass? No, we don't want to harvest grass. We want to build. This is all in the used stuff. I don't remember selling that truck. It's weird. Easy dev mod. I thought I had that in. I don't really know how to use it really well, and I thought like I did a little bit of watching YouTube videos and stuff like that. Okay, visit. But I watched some videos and stuff, and I thought I had it all figured out, but I guess I didn't. These menus really mess me up sometimes. There you go. That's where I want to be, right there. So we are currently right here. This is the piece of property I bought for the government. Oh, that's the piece of property. You know what? I'll probably eventually buy this one as well, because why not? Have like government vehicles in there and stuff. Press F12. Okay, we'll do F12. F12 just takes a screenshot, looks like. Unless I'm pressing the wrong button. F12. Yeah. I don't know, it makes some kind of funny noise, and I thought it took a screenshot, but those government signs are not that bad anyway. When I get out of the game, and if you got some time at some point, we can mess with that, I guess, and see if we sort it all out. Because it would be cool to do, especially when you're doing a gameplay like I'm doing here, and you get in multiple accounts and you're going to be cheating in some money and all that. It's definitely good to have. You may have to change the keybind. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do here is sculpting, painting. First things first, we'll go under, is it under tools? No, it's under generators. Look for generators, that's what we're looking for. And we'll put down one of these puppies. Look into controls. Okay, I'll check it out. See. Controls. Where exactly do you want me to go in controls? see what we find here. We got construction, we got vehicles, we got. If I had like the mod in implemented, it would show up here, wouldn't it? Vehicle, crane, placeables, game, camera, vehicle, gearbox, vehicle lights. Okay, there's the next setback. We got the plains and prairies. We got flatbed. We got whatever that is, precision farming, realistic livestock. So no, I guess I don't have it. So we're gonna have to put those in, I guess. I thought I had it in, but I'll download it tonight and I'll install it. Um, for now, I'll worry about just I'll use the signs, I guess, for now. Um, there it is. That's what I want. So I'll put down a few of those signs, and if I have to hit the sleep trigger once, so be it. It'll actually help out my farmer have his properties getting ready to, okay, customize. I'll put it big because it's going to be government, right? Like it's just so they have a ton of money so we can do things with the government. We'll put their signs here. Put down a couple of them. Yeah, don't need more than two. I think two is already lots. It's great for a lot of things. Yeah, I wanna. You know what, Brian? I wanna get into it and see if I can figure out more. Like figure out how to use it because I know a lot of people use it and I know it's good for a lot of stuff. Just the stuff that I've heard. So currently, we don't own any vehicles in this account, so we're gonna have to buy a um, government truck because we're gonna have to get around. We're gonna be spending some money, but that's okay. We like spending money, especially when we got government signs to help us along the way. I don't want to go crazy with the government signs on my personal account, but on this side, I really don't care. We can almost leave them there, forget it. I really don't care. But I got what truck are we gonna buy for the government? I did download some cool stuff. I don't want them to have the same truck as I do. Just like precision farming, I'm gonna start using the precision farming the way it's intended to be used. Let's check out this truck. Is this one nice? Good for a city truck. Too nice for a city truck. These things are pretty cool. I like those things. I had a couple of mods that were acting dumb, so I took them out. Wow, that's a bouncy truck. That's a nice truck too. Maybe we'll make those the city trucks. We'll take the decal off. Main color. We'll leave it white because it's like just like a town vehicle. So let's do this. We'll go like this. License plate. We'll do like that. And we'll go. You know what? We'll go like this. We'll put what they like the most in the government. There you go. That looks like a good government license plate. Placement will go front and back. And go okay. There you go. There's the company trucks. The city trucks, I mean. And we'll buy one of them. We'll get in our city truck and go over to the. Oh, look at that! I'll have to make a logo for the city vehicles yet. Hey, that gives me something to do. Gives me something to work on. Okay, where's that piece of property we bought? It's up and to the left, isn't it? It is. So we'll drive over to our property. And we're going to have to put down a sleep trigger just to use while we're on this account. Oh, we're going to have to fix that up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just about lost it. This is the one I bought, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I bought down here. That's right. What am I doing? That's okay. We'll go. I almost forgot. We couldn't afford this one. But at least now we got the government account set in place. So then if we need to put down a production that I don't want to own, we can do that using this account. If we want to, do something that. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Every time I want to go into one menu, I always manage to hit the wrong one. Always. Never fails. Anybody else like that, or is that just a me thing? When I want to go into the start, I always manage to go into the wrong one. Okay, this is where are we here? Property we bought is back here. We're gonna have to put an office in here somehow. Which probably means we're gonna be buying that property in front of us and taking that house out if possible. I think we might be able to do that because it lets us edit the roads in here, so it should let us edit that house out, I'm hoping. So my plan is to, I guess for the government, I'll buy this piece of property, I'll buy the house in front of it. And this will be like the government property. But we're gonna have to put down a sleep trigger because we're gonna need a sleep trigger, definitely. Sheds, I think it would be under farmhouses, I think. You know what? We'll put down the bench just so it's easier to see. Put it between the government signs. There we go. So we got our sleep trigger. Um, can I see if my fields are ready from this account? Or do I need to growing? Yeah, you can see them, so that's good. I wasn't sure if it would let us. Growing, that's growing as well. This one's done, that one's done. So we're just waiting on these two fields so then I can finish this. So that's going to be awesome. I can't wait to get that done. But now for our actual property. How much are these other ones? This one's 223. Do we own that house already? I don't think we do. Where is our property? It's this one here. 104. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go like this. We'll go here. Clear yield map, purchase oil information, tram lines. That's all to precision farming stuff. That's another thing I don't really know how to use correctly yet. I haven't done a lot of it somehow. Somehow I haven't done much of it, but we'll figure it out. So I got 51,000 currently. We got those signs down, so we'll have a ton of money right away for this account, which is great. I'm thinking let's build something here. But I want to see if we own. Oh, let's see. We'll go this way. Go into construction mode and see if we can knock down that house and if we even own it. Aha, it will. It'll let us. There we go. I don't know where our property ends or starts, but we'll worry more about that after. But I want to put down some kind of building. This is a buildable. Like we would have to build this. Maybe at some point I'll build one of these, but darn it. I guess I don't have anything that looks like really like a. These are constructibles. I don't want constructibles per se. What I got under farmhouses? See if we got something that looks like an office style. That's not really an office style, but I guess it could kind of be. Sort of could be, I guess. Out of what we got for the moment, I think that might be the best one we got. Might be the best one we got for now. And then I could just, I'll look for other placeables and stuff, and we could put in something after. But for now, I'll use that building because it's basically the best option. Where do we want to put it? Put it right over. Put it right there. Looks good. I mean, really, all it is going to be like the government property. Went right to the edge. That works. Not bad. Put down some concrete. And we'll leave that tree there for now. Obviously, none of this is permanent, right? Like it's all we'll work at it as we go. Should I do asphalt or concrete? Probably asphalt, I guess. We will put like, let's see, let's turn this around this way so we know exactly what we're doing. We'll go like that. Why won't it let me do it? That's weird. There we go. I just too much over it. That's all. Really, all this is going to be is the head office. That's all, anyway. So I don't know. I changed cursor shape as X. Dress this up a bit. We'll leave. I'm not gonna cut out all the grass, but I'll make this asphalt right to the road, and probably cut this open a little bit bigger. Something like that. For now, that's what we're doing. There There we go. Maybe touch this up a little if I can. I'd like to take this out of here, but we'll worry about that after. I'll like mow it or something. I don't know. That works. Clean up this corner a little. That's all right. Looking good. Looking good. Now we got a spot for our town to kind of keep their stuff and kind of call home, I guess. Oh, right on, Brian. You sent me the easy dev controls. Right on. Thank you, thank you. Right on. Okay, so now that being said, we've got our town. The beginning of our town setup is kind of done. All right, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. It's awesome of you to hang out and help me out a bit. I always appreciate it. Okay, I do have. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've got um, in here in the construction menu. I should have painting. I got some stuff to paint the ground so we can paint like a parking lot. Or I thought I did. If I don't, I'll have to get it. I thought I had it though. You would think it would have been under the. I thought it would have been under that marker. Nice hat, Jen. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Dirty details. What's that? Purely decorative object. What does that do? Not sure what it does. We'll have to check it out. Oh, okay. That's what that is. So that's not what I'm looking for. Decorations. Maybe it's under decorations. I'm pretty sure I had markings for the roads. Well, we got lines to make the parking spaces anyway. You know what? It's not quite what we're looking for, but we could put a couple of these signs. Let's move our truck back a little bit. And then we'll implement a couple of those signs there, or we'll put in. We'll put in a couple of those signs. We will make it look like actual parking spots. We'll put one somewhere around here. What if I put like this? Oh, that doesn't help. Toggle free. Rotate. Snapping. That's what I want. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn off snapping and see if we can get it close to what we need. You know what? That's pretty close right there. Put one there. To make our spots a little bigger because these vehicles are longer than. Put one like that. I'm just going to make this into 2 spots. I guess I could make 3 if I want, but 2. We're not going to need a lot of government vehicles anyway. Basically only bought that one, so we have something. Come on, work with me here. That's not bad. Oh, the guy who painted it didn't do a great job, but hey, not too bad. Not too bad, but we'll figure it out. We'll use it just like that, and then maybe we'll edit it later, but for now we'll put this guy here, and we're going to make one more spot. Look at that. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Hit this, and make one more. Just so it's... Looks like about there is going to be what we want, sort of. Right there. Right on. So we got a second spot for if, somebody comes and has to deal with the town for some reason. What else do we need over here for now? For now, I don't know if we need much. Obviously, as we go over, it'll build up, right? It will build up. What are we going to do, though? What do we want to do now? I think what we're going to do now is maybe jump back over to our other account. Because now that we got the town area, office, head office, whatever you want to call it, set up, we're probably going to jump onto here. Yeah. We'll jump onto that one. Jump in our... Oh, we need to get... You know what? Before I go any further, we're going to take this to the store. Because I don't like storing this here, obviously. So we're going to have to get ourselves a header trailer for this thing. So we'll go to the store, get a header trailer. I don't know which one it is. Because there's not one... This is a Colossus harvester. But there isn't one that's labeled for the Colossus harvester headers. So I really don't know. Driving through fields, trying to find a way through. I think this is the way to the road that goes right up to the store. A lot of mods that say unavailable. Oh, okay, that might be like because I'm using, might be because of where I downloaded them. I use a lot of different mods from a lot of different sites. My apologies for you not being able to jump on. I will at some point. I won't do it now because now I'm kind of in the middle of setting things up here. But I will start a another gameplay that anybody can jump on. I'll make it crossplay. I won't put too many mods in there, and we can join on there another day for sure. I don't understand why it would say unavailable for the mods. Like I got the mods myself. I mean, I can simply send you the mods I have if you want to do that. I could literally just send you my mod folder. It's not hard to do. That'd be kind of cool because then you'd have every mod I have. All right, give me a sec. I'll do that. I just have to see if I can buy this. This thing needs a header trailer. Jen,
Yeah.
do you know what header trailer this thing uses?
Which the colossal?
Yeah, the colossal one, the Colossus one.
Uh,
Look at this machine. I love this thing.
I thought it was under header trailers plus.
I can't seem to find it.
Can you go back into the store?
I'm in the store.
Okay, it just isn't showing it here. Lumber harvest or head?
Okay, if I go under corn headers, these are the headers I'm using, the Titan corn headers. I'm using one of these. I didn't use the unrealistic one. Well, sounds good, Sean. We'll do that another day then. If you want, I can send you the folder. It doesn't take long, but it's up to you. You can hop on with me if you'd like. I'm totally okay with that.
Okay, go back up. Like go to the actual header trailer section that you were just in. Up by the corn header and then two over was the trailer section.
Yeah, if you look here, there's none.
Okay, under header trailers? No, go out of there. Go up and then beside the windrower there. And there's no huh. But it says lizard colossus pack.
I know.
Okay, I have no clue then.
It's really weird. I wonder if any of these will work. Oh, right there. Look, Lizard Colossus pack. Right there. It's a Nardi one. They don't have one.
Well, that's what I was saying. The lizard at the very bottom there. Nardi.
Yeah, I didn't catch that
Yeah, that's
before.
what I was talking about.
Okay, so maybe this one will work.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Spare wheel. Sure, put a spare wheel. You never know when you get a flat. Make the rims neon yellow. Oh, that's too bright. I like yellow, but that's insane.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you later. That's a bit better. Yeah, take the house key. Have a good ship, Jen.
Thank you. Hopefully it's not as crazy as the last two.
Yeah, hopefully it's not. Alright, so we'll buy this one. I think that's the one that's gonna work. We will see, we will see. Okay, so we'll jump in this machine. We will drop our header on there. And with any luck, it'll work. I hope I bought the right size. I don't like buying header trailers because I don't use them very often, so I don't really know which one works, which one doesn't. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. So we'll go. There we go. So that'll work. Right on. So we sorted that out. That was one problem we need to deal with. It's been dealt with. So we'll take this guy back home. Back to our storage facility. Well, it's definitely coming along. We got our government area started. We got um, our area is looking pretty good. We need to put some lights in our area there for that we use for storage and stuff. Um, we're definitely gonna need lights over there. That might be something we work on soon. I love this harvester. Like, look at this thing. Just such a neat looking. Oh, neat looking machine. It's nice. I got a really nice tractor I want to put in, but we'll worry. I won't do that until we're back over $1,000,000. When we're over $1,000,000 again, then I'll buy one. But I'm worried about the money end of things. All right, let's take a right here, I guess. Right on. So for those of you watching the live stream, I want to say thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you guys tuning in and you know supporting the channel and all that. It's really awesome, you guys. If you haven't done so yet, if you can do me a favor and hit that subscribe button, that would really help out. Also, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch and Kick. Right on. We're doing good, doing good. It's coming along. Everything takes time. You know, you can't rush things. Sometimes you gotta take your time, work through it, and it'll all come together in the end. I really think it's going to be a good idea to shrink down this area. It's not quite what I like yet, and that'll open up a nice area to put cattle. This is great for this reason, because now we can get in here and put our harvester away in our yard. this. Where do we want to put this? I'm trying to think for ease of use. So these things are going to be a pain to back up, that's for sure. See if I can. No. No way. I'm not even going to bother. Um, go like this. Coast along the fence line here, right up to where the gas station is almost. Okay, that should be good right there. And then we'll grab that other one and put it over here. So two of them are together. I kind of want to have a spot for everything so everything's kind of always, you take it out, you put it back. Whoa, not quite as far as I meant to go left. Put this one, put them both against the fence line, I guess. Good. And try and nudge that. Not there. Looking good. You know what? That's good enough. This guy will put. What if I go like this actually? Use the front wheels to push it in. I don't know why, but that bugs me when it's sticking out. Ah. Okay. Never mind. I'm just wasting time this way. So I'll turn this guy around so it's, nice and neat. And then I'll park it there in between the two, I guess. Kinda. It's kind of the header area. Or harvest area. There you go. So that's good there. We got, what do we got going on here? This isn't ready yet, is it? Still growing. This is kind of one thing that's really holding us up is this. But we can go make a little bit of money with our what's available for jobs. What do we feel like doing? That's gonna really decide what we do from this point. We can go work for the government. We can, I don't know. We'll see what jobs are available here. Oh, wait, where am I going? Currently, no contracts available. Okay. That limits what we can do here, but this has been here forever, so let's take this out of here. We'll take this back to our yard because we bought this a while ago because I was planning to buy a skid steer when I bought this, and then I ended up not doing it. I don't want to buy a skid steer till oh, that trailer's not even going to do what I want anyway because I want it to hook up to this truck. So that kind of sucks. Why does that not hook up to here? Oh well, that kind of sucks, but not what we want to see. What if we jump over? We'll jump back onto. You know, that's what we'll do. We'll jump back onto this one. We're just kind of sorting things out at the moment. Is what I'm kind of doing. Um, Trying to figure out what's. Oh, we got 1,740,000 on this account, so that's cool. Because we have slept one night here. We can do a little bit more building for this, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about because I really don't care, and it's okay. It's actually good if we get a little bit more money on this account because this is gonna be the account we do productions and stuff with. So we're gonna actually put our. Now that I sold that, we will. I sold that property with the sawmill where I had the sawmill previously. I sold that, so I'm gonna buy that now with the government's money on the government account. Okay, so I bought that. Now we're gonna go there and we're actually gonna build. I only had that temporarily over there, but now we're gonna go build a permanent sawmill over there. Because we do need a sawmill. I didn't want to own it under my account. I wanted to have a secondary account. But now that we got the secondary account, now we can place the proper sawmill, put it in the place where we want it, and we don't need to. Okay, available. We got the bakery, cereal factory, dairy, grain mill, oil mill, sugar mill. So now we got to build the sawmill. Okay, let's see. We want to put it here somewhere where we got sheds, silos, constructibles, containers, factories. Is it under factories? I think so, probably. 300,000? Peanuts. It's peanuts for the government. Should we do the big one or should we do a smaller one? I say big one. It's the government. We'll turn it this way. Oh, maybe not. Because of the way it works, in the edge of the map, put it basically back where it was. That works. So now we got a sawmill. We need to buy what other production points should we put down. Oh, I wanted a debris crusher. Road maker, Cooper, Taylor Bakery. Take a look at what we got available to us. Um, okay, 4 stones can be collected free of charge from this debris crusher. Okay, but I don't need that. Um, I want something. I want a big concrete plant. Creamery. We don't have a big concrete plant, so I'm gonna have to use a small one. I guess we'll use a small cement factory. Yeah, looks like we'll use a small one. Let's put it off in this corner for. Then I'm gonna do a little bit of painting. I want to do that because I know I'm gonna be using the stone picker, so that's gonna come in handy. Definitely. Why? Okay. I don't know why it won't let me go right to that edge. That's kind of annoying. We'll have to sort that out. Put grass or something there when I can find a way to do it. For now, we'll just leave it like that, I guess. Clean this all up nice. I won't worry about painting all of it. I'll just kind of paint it as we go, and there we go. That's probably good enough for fix this up. Paint everything, make it all look nice and even and equal. I'm gonna have a little bit of land here at the end. I'm gonna have to flatten out, which I'll do that right away. Luckily, we can actually on this map we were able to make those kinds of changes. That's one thing I like about this map. that's pretty cool actually. Okay, I'm gonna cut across like this, like that. And clean this up a little more here, like that. Okay. At least I'm able to do that. I don't know why it won't let me go back there. That really sucks. Slowly I'm getting a little bit more. We'll get it all done somehow, some way. I was able to get up there. I don't get that we can run over here, but we can't make changes like that. Kind of sucks. But okay, we'll paint some grass here just for the time being. It'll be changed later, but for now we'll paint some grass here so it looks nicer. Clean it up a bit. And then I will put like actual grass and make it look finished. Make it look good, right? That's what it's about, making it look good. Oh, I went over my concrete. That's okay, no big deal. We can patch it up. We can patch it up after. Fix that. And then later when we need and we want like more productions or we need like, I don't know, we can always use this property as a productions property, right? It doesn't have to be, but we can use it for that if we want. Because now we got the space. But until we decide what we want here, might as well just put it grass so it looks good. And then we don't have to have an eyesore on the map. And then what we'll do is when our fields are ready, we can go back to our farm, do some work over there and see if we can earn ourselves some money. really wish I could fix that. Really wish I could fix that. What if I put... Oh, I'm in the wrong... What did I just do? How did I get over here? Didn't mean to jump over there, but that's okay. Not a big deal. It's not hard to get back. Not the end of the world. The property we're working on is up here. Right on. Alright, I'm gonna just take 1 second here. See if we can do something here. I just want to share my link that we're live on different social media platforms. If you're watching, and if you could do me a favor and um, share our link, you know, be sure to share as many places as you can and help out in whatever way possible. Where is it? Here it is. So I'm going to go share, post, share, post. Okay, that's done. Now I need one more. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. We just had to stop for a second just to make sure we had things set up the way that we want, that we need. All right, now we'll get back to planting some grass. That's what we need to do. We need to actually put some actual grass over top of this so then it's done. Painting, no trees, no plants. Yep, we want long grass, right? Long grass we want. So change the shape. You know what, for here we'll use square right up to there like that. Make this look nice. See if we can make it look pretty. Make it look pretty. And then when we get to here, we'll do this, like that. Like that. Like that. Grass isn't perfect. Doesn't need to be. Okay. That's good there. That's good. I'll use the round one to do that other stuff. Grass is going to overgrow the concrete a little bit. We got to, I can't forget to fix that entrance to the property here. I'll fix that last bit when it's round. And this they can use as a park or whatever we can set up if we don't end up putting other productions in there. Change that cursor shape. circle. Right on. And that's good. Not doing too bad. For just joining us, thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. The support really helps out. And if you could share our information or, with your friends that may be interested, that'd be awesome. Okay, we'll go down here like this. And I just want to fix up this here. We'll make it a little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. Really, what I should have done was maybe put the town office over here. At some point, maybe we'll do that. We'll move what's over there. We'll move it over here. We'll clean this right up. Make it all look nice. Doesn't have to be perfect, but the better we do it, the better it looks. It's good. And we'll do the same on this side. Widen it up a little bit, but at the same time we straighten it. I wasn't worried about making it wider, but it doesn't look bad if we do. Oh, okay, that wasn't what I meant to do, but not bad. Okay, that's pretty decent. Obviously, that's going to be a work in progress, but we'll fix it a little bit as we add more to it and as we do more here. But we need to do this, though, right here. Because we don't want a big bump there as we drive into the property. That's good. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. What do you think? What do you think? So now we have a spot over here that we can bring our stuff to. You know what? I'm going to take down these for now because, 2 million bucks for the government is plenty. Plenty. And if we need more, we can always put it back. Looking good. Looking good. I'd really like to see if we can get that. We'll leave that bench there. It looks good for decorative reasons. But we're going to jump over back to the other account. Because I don't have a lot of work to do, we're going to jump over here. I'm in the right account. No. There. Now we're in the right account. Okay, so don't want to waste fuel. Okay, so we need to hit the sleep trigger here because I don't have a lot of work to do. I don't think. We'll double check to make sure there's no work to do. Yeah, just like I thought. Because we don't have a lot of work to do, we're going to hit that sleep trigger so we can get some work done here because we're working at trying to see if we can get this piece of property done. And until this these crops are done, we can't really do much because we need to get those crops out of there. We need to flatten all this land to the right. Whoa, look at that fog. Man, is it foggy. How are we looking? Is this ready to go? Still growing. Jeez. How about our canola? Is that ready to harvest? Growing. Jeez. Is this stuff ever gonna finish growing? Okay, let's see what we got for work. I kind of knew in the beginning it would be a little bit of hitting the sleep trigger a bit because we don't got, yeah, see, we got no contracts available. Okay, let's do this one more time, see if we can hit. Hopefully, this is the last day that we're gonna have. Um, my, I'm really hoping that we're able to harvest this stuff, get it out of the way, get it done because it kind of sucks having not being able to get this done. This is holding us up a bit. Okay, that's growing. No contracts available. Like, what are we? Okay, you know what? If there's no contracts available today, there's no. If that stuff isn't ready to go, what we can do is. Okay, this is still growing. We'll head over to where our pigs are. We're gonna take our. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll leave that truck there. We'll grab our semi. We're gonna go sell some pigs. Actually, no, we don't need our semi. We'll do it straight from the animal thing here. 7 months, 19 months. This isn't ours, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Is that all we have? How many pigs have we got? I thought we had more pigs than that. I thought we had more pigs. We're gonna go check them out. All right, we have. We need more pigs. Plan was to sell some. Oh, we have only 14 pigs. Why? They got no food? Probably. Yep, no food. Our pigs are gonna die. We gotta get some food over here. I haven't been doing too much with these pigs because we don't have the ability to get them any food. We shouldn't have bought pigs until we were ready to. I bought these pigs a little too quickly. I'm probably gonna lose them all. I bet you we're gonna lose them all. But that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but what can we do? What can we do? We gotta get some pig food. That's what we gotta do. What are we gonna take to go get pig food? Our big truck. Where's our big truck? This guy right here. We're gonna go buy some pig food. Pig food. We need pig food. It's gonna be a bit pricey to go get, but hey, Is what it is. We gotta grab ourselves a trailer, go pick up some pig food, and go feed those pigs, because I'm pretty sure we had more pigs than we have now. We're losing pigs. I want to see if that little trailer that we have there will work on here. If it does, that would be great, because that's how we'll transport our food. Woohoo! We're gonna leave these eggs over at the store as well, because I've been carrying these eggs around like for no reason. Whoops! Sorry, my bad. I'm in a hurry. I got pigs that are dying. Got pigs that are dying. I need to feed the pigs. Whoop! Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. Look up at the road. Alright, let's go get some. I'd really like to see if we can finish that area today. That's why I'm kind of pushing a little bit. Um, that's why I skipped a couple days, because, I mean, what else are you going to do? Um, we got no jobs. I don't want to buy more property just yet. I mean, we could. I guess we probably could. I think it's so funny. This thing sounds like it has air brakes. These trucks don't have air brakes. Not the real ones, anyway. It's too small for air brake. Well, I guess some of them do. Maybe they do. Mine didn't. All right. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna move my truck out of the way here. We're gonna see if we can hook up to that trailer. If we can hook up to that trailer, we'll grab some pig feed, take it over to the pigs. If you're just jumping in, we are going to feed our pigs because it's not looking good. Our pigs are, we're losing pigs here, guys. We're losing pigs. Will it hook up to that? I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it does. Oh, it does. Nice. Beautiful. So this is going to work out because I'm going to have like, I'm going to use this truck and trailer. It's going to have like I'm going to put a bobcat on that or some type of skid steer. It doesn't have to be a bobcat, but we will see what happens with that later. For now, we need to buy, we're going to buy some pig feed because we don't have the ability to make pig feed yet. So we're going to buy what we can. Wrong button. Animals would be under animals. Let's see. Right there, pig feed. So we'll buy about $1,000 each. Let's buy like 5 of them. 6 of them. Sounds good. 6 grand on pig feed. That's probably not even going to feed them for that long, I bet. Can I pick these up? I hope I can. And I can't. So that's okay. We'll rent. We're spending money like we got a ton of it. We're just going to lease quickly a forklift just to load these onto that trailer. Where's the forklifts? Forklifts, forklifts. I thought they had their own category. Probably right near the top, where I probably passed them like a couple of times already. Right there, there we go. And this one's cheaper, so we'll do that. And we will lease it because I don't need to buy one yet. What I'll do is with the government account, I'll probably buy one and just leave it here at the store. I think it kind of makes sense to have one at the store. The store would have a forklift to load I don't know why in Farming Simulator the store doesn't automatically have a forklift. It just, I think that would make sense. But what do I know? Pretty sure if you go to a store where they're dealing with pallets and stuff, they're gonna have a forklift. Let's quickly load all these on there and then go feed our pigs. This is not the way you want to feed pigs all the time. We're in the process of making better feed, but we don't want to lose any more pigs. I can't remember how many we had before, but I'm pretty sure we'd have already lost some pigs, so I'm just trying to save the ones we've got left. If we have lost pigs, I'm not even sure, to be honest. Whoops. Okay, let's get this loaded. This is actually perfect setup for this, like, with the forklift, the trailer works well. It's not too high of a trailer. I like that. We don't have a ton of stuff that we're hauling, so we don't need a big, huge honking trailer yet. Once we get the campground in place, and we'll need more because we'll be doing more, but I think the town might actually be the account that we're going to do the campground under. So then my guy can have his own spot at the campground. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Go around the outside, I'll load it from the outside and get that done. It's gonna be hanging off the side. I guess it's not as perfect as I thought, but that's okay. It'll work anyway. As long as we can strap them down, and even if we can't, as long as we don't fly around corners, we'll be alright. Whoops. Right on. Looking good. One more to go, and then we can go feed those guys. Those poor pigs, we've been just neglecting them. Should have been feeding them the whole time, but I wasn't paying attention to that. I kind of got thinking about the other stuff and forgot about feeding the pigs. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Perfect. That worked out actually really well. It worked out well. Okay, we'll drop this on here. And I'm hoping that once I get this, okay, perfect. So we'll go like this. We will return this forklift. We'll get this onto back into the store. And then we'll look at going to feed those pigs. Because we literally just needed that for that. Hit return. Yes. 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 There we go. Okay, let's go fasten our tension belts. Right on. We're good. Let's go feed these pigs. I don't know how many we're going to need, but I bought 6 because I'm sure we're going to probably need more than that. But what I'm hoping is that we can get those crops, get that pig feed made, and then, because from what I understand, once you have those 4 crops that we've been growing, I'm not even stopping. We got no time. We'll stop next time. I'll stop twice next time. We got pigs dying, people. We got pigs dying. Got no time for stop signs. Get there, get that fed, and then I'll feel a little bit better. Our pigs will have food. Let's see where we're gonna get to. I don't know what we're gonna get to today, because I'm not sure how much of a live stream we're gonna do. But I definitely would like to see if we can. I'm hoping to get that property done. Like I won't even lie. Like that property's kind of bugging me. I want to make sure that we get that. Wow, it took those like nothing. Yeah, I could use another. Was that pig just running for the food? Wow. They need food here badly. So, okay, we got to focus on this, guys. So we're probably gonna, we got 6,000 liters of food in there for now. I don't know how much it's gonna take. We got 14 pigs. They shouldn't eat 6,000 liters. I mean, they are pigs, but we'll see. Um, so we'll take this over back to our property. We're gonna probably hit a sleep trigger again. Because really, we got nothing to do until we can do those crops. Um, where are we here? I want to see where we are on the map. Okay, make sure we're going the right way. Okay, I know where we are. Um, let's think where we want to go though, because we're waiting for these crops to finish. Because once these crops finish, from what I understand, that'll be enough to make some pig food. So then we might be able to get that. Okay. Either way, we want to go back there, right? Holy, the steering on this truck was acting funny there for a sec. Sometimes it turns well, sometimes not so well. I gotta get rid of these eggs. Worst case scenario, I could sell off those pigs till we're ready, but I really would prefer not to. I'd like to see if we can make these pigs get better, make us some money because we've put a bit into them. Alright, we don't really need the trailer over here, but I'm just bringing it here because we're going to hit the sleep trigger and see what we do here. Alright, let's go. No messing around. Hit that sleep trigger. 6 a.m. Hopefully, at least one of our crops is good to go, and then we can throw this stuff into that mixer. Wow, I never knew this stuff just takes so long. Taking a while. It's taking a while, guys. Taking a while. Is it ready? Please tell me it's ready. Please tell me it's ready. There we go. It's ready. Okay, we're gonna go get our harvester. We don't need the corn header. That's the one we're digging. Let's go harvest that. Finally, we'll get that harvested. Then we can work on. All right, well that worked all right. We're gonna have to open up this area if we buy this field here. We're gonna make this field a little bit smaller because it's kind of, we need that area to turn when we go in and out of our shop. Looking good. It's coming along though. Like I mean, in the beginning, it's kind of takes a little bit of time sometimes, and I'm a little bit rusty with certain things, but we'll get it all sorted out. Which way are we going? We are going. We'll cut through here. We're gonna go this way, I think, and then we'll take our next left, and then we can harvest that. See what we can do. I know one of them is ready for sure. I don't know about the other, but we'll harvest what we can, and then the other one's got to be close, and then it'll be great. We'll be able to Be able to make it all one big field. It's gonna come along. It's in time we will um, turn this into something great. Like I got big plans. I tell you, big plans. I can't wait to start the campground, which could be something we're gonna start. I don't know. It depends on how things go. I may start it tonight. I may start it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Depends on a couple of things, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If we get if there's a whole bunch of viewers and interest in watching, then we'll see if we start the campground today. Maybe. Um, all right. We'll lower this. I got the cheater header, I think, which is good because I need to unfold it first. Unfold and turn it on. Come on, come on. There we go. So we got wheat. We're gonna put that right into our pig feed maker, and then we will hopefully be able to harvest our canola. We can put that right into the pig feed maker as well. Get that going, then we'll have some pig feed for our pigs because we've been neglecting them like big time. Oh, I'm smashing into the. It's not what I want to do. Come on. There we go. The edge of the map is kind of always starting fights with me. That's why I can't wait to get away from this end of the map. Whoop, straighten up a bit. There we go. So yeah, I think what we'll do is harvest this, get the pigs fed, and then jump onto um, our plow this all into one big field, and then figure out what we're gonna plant, that kind of thing. We might like there's lots of things I have planned, so now we got a lot of stuff to do. As long as our canola is uh, good to go over there, I don't even know if that's good to go or not yet, but if that's good to go, would be great because then we can hop on that. We can get that all sorted out. We can get this part done because I've been waiting to do this for a while. Let's back up and do this right. This playthrough is going to be pretty cool as we get into it a little bit more. Now it kind of sucks because of what we're waiting, but that's part of it. Well, what can you do? You gotta wait. But then once we get into the other stuff, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, it's if you guys are just joining us now, thank you for jumping in here and checking in the live stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't be afraid to say hi. Let us know you're there. Whoop. Spin around. See if we can finish this in one pass. Nope, because I screwed up the end. I could have done it in one pass if I wasn't so wobbly. Why doesn't that let me harvest it that last little bit? Okay, we got it. Let's fold this guy and pipe out. Where's my truck? Truck's over there. So we'll fill up our truck. I don't know. Hopefully our truck will take it. Oh wait, we got eggs in there. Let's take those eggs out. I'm gonna take these eggs out of here. Oh come on. I'll throw the eggs off this side. Yep. Yeah, perfect. We'll leave them there for now. Just because we need the truck. We'll fill up the truck with this stuff. And then we'll deliver it all to the... Wow. Okay, 22,000 liters left in that thing. Are we going to be able to make this in 2 trips or what? This is going to that pig feed mixer so we can do that. Hopefully we can do this in 2 trips. Um, well, we got 15,000 liters and we're going to have to make 2 more trips. That's okay. Not a big deal. We'll do that. At least we're getting something done now. We're not just sitting around waiting. We can get this dumped, go pick up another truck full. That's cool. I like this little, I know it doesn't hold much, but I really do like this little truck for stuff like this. What I might have to do is buy a trailer that holds more. Cut through this field. No, nobody can see us. Nobody's around. You guys didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. So we got, was it 15, 30, 31,000, 32,000? I don't even know how much is left in that, but all right. So if you're just tuning in, if you could do me a favor and hit that subscribe, it would really help me out. We're at 229 subscribers. I'd like to see if we could, hit 250. Today would be great. Um, we're gonna check out what's in there. I think we're gonna be pretty close to what we need. From what I understand, I think we just need canola. Yeah, corn, wheat. We got potatoes, corn, wheat, and canola we're gonna need. So we'll go pick up another couple loads here. I love this little truck. I don't know why. Maybe I think it's because I've had one in real life that was the same. Um, This is what I when I bought one of these and I actually ran my own company. We did snow removal and hauling and that kind of stuff. And this is what we used. So I think that's part of why I like having it in game. All right, let's get down there and get this done. We're in a rush. We got no time to waste. And as for mods, this is actually a pretty decent mod. Like, it works really well. Okay, we got one more load. Go drop us off, and then we got another partial load when we come back. But we'll might as well do that to get it done, get it out of the way, and then we'll be able to hopefully harvest that last field. I'm really hoping to harvest that last field, get it done. And then if we can harvest that last field, I might even start that campground. That'll be so cool to be able to get started on that. Plant some, go along the edge this way so we don't get busted. Nobody can see us. We're good. We're good. Welcome to the chat, you guys. Welcome. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's always nice having you guys to hang out with. Don't miss out. I got some pretty big plans for this map. So if you haven't done so yet, make sure you subscribe because we're going to do some cool stuff with this. I'm going to be building a campground. I'll probably be building a kind of like a quad derby kind of area, I guess. I think that might be. I don't know. The quad derby, I'm not sure. The campground, we might even get started on it today. We'll see how it goes. We will see. We'll see. But I'm hoping to get started today. Look at that thing. It's filling up, guys. It's filling up. It's pretty cool how this little truck holds quite a bit. All right. Get off the fields, bozo. Shortcut. Whoa. Doing donuts in the fields now. My bad. Oh, I gotta check. Oh, make sure I put fuel in this thing too. I'm so bad for running low on fuel and stuff. It's a really good thing I'm not that bad in real life because the amount of times that I run out of fuel in Farming Simulator is ridiculous. And those pedals are shiny. That interior, that's the one interior that I cannot say looks like the real thing. Usually, a lot of the time, the interiors look very much like the real life vehicles. But that one is a little, well, I don't know, maybe that's a different style, but mine wasn't like that. Okay, go drop this last little bit, and then we're going to check on the canola, see if we can harvest that canola, get that done. And finally, after all this waiting, all this stress, I'm just kidding, it wasn't even that stressful. It was a bit of waiting, though. We can finally get that done. I cannot wait. I think it's going to be a lot better in one field. Have that all done into one field. It's going to be great. Makes a lot more sense. Like you got a bunch of little fields in that corner. Why not make it one? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to turn it all into one and possibly buy another field, get that planted. So then we're getting closer to what we need, what we want. We have done. If you guys have missed out, we put down. I made a secondary account, which is like a government account, basically. Um, so then we can do stuff that we don't want to do with this one, with my main character. Jailbreak on. Really? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, last little bit here of wheat. Let's go get our canola harvested, hopefully. I'm thinking it should be good to go. Hoping it should be good to go. You guys are my lookout. Make sure nobody sees me doing this. Keep an eye out, guys. Keep an eye out. Steelcrafter, welcome, welcome. Raiding with a party of 5. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Steelcrafter. That is awesome. I appreciate it. That is so cool. I so appreciate it. That's cool. Right on. If you guys haven't done so yet, just so you guys know, I did a real life versus farming simulator version of this map. I actually went to Nadenthal. I visited. It was pretty cool. If you want to check that out, that's on my YouTube. You should check it out. It's pretty cool. I took some footage, real life. I compared it to the game. So it was a lot of fun to make. I'd love it if you guys would show that video some love. That'd be great. We're available on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All right, let's see what we got here. Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? No, of course not. Dang. All right. Well, what we're gonna do then is we're not gonna mess around, guys. I don't like hitting the sleep trigger like repeatedly, but we got so much we're waiting on here, just because of that one field. Um, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's 7:46 in the morning. Is there any jobs available? What is this? Titan Forge Collector. Cool. That's pretty cool. Steelcrafter, I'll be sure to check you out. I will sub to your channel. It's so awesome of you to do that. Okay, what do I want to do here? I don't know if I should hit the sleep trigger. I don't know if I should. I think I'm going to hit the sleep trigger. Just get this done already. Like, I know it's. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Sleep till 6 in the morning. I'm hoping that's done. I just want to get that done already. I want to get it out of the way. So we're going to hit the sleep trigger, and with any luck, that crop is done. So we can get this harvested, get this turned into one field, and be done with it already. Drive me nuts. I want to move on to other things, and I can't until this is done. Are we done? I think we're done. I think we're done. I think it's ready, guys. It's ready. Thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get this done and get this out of the way. Okay, so we'll start it up and turn on the harvester. Let's go. How did you find my channel? By um, just out of curiosity, there, Steelcrafter. I just like asking once in a while and finding out where people are seeing me the most from, and it kind of gives me ideas on how to, put out the channel. All right, let's turn around, get this done. Right on, and then we can get into, we're like seconds away from doing something I've been waiting for a while now, which is flattening this out, combining it all into one field, and making, this is going to be a great field actually. This is going to be a really nice field here. Right on. If there's any interest in you guys jumping in my game, I do have mods. This is PC only, but you are welcome to join. Um, this is open to multiplayer if you guys would like. Right on. So happy we're finally harvesting this. That means we get pig feed. That means that we get to expand this field into, or I guess, connect all these fields together, get this all done or ready. I think I might do some stone picking here as well because I did put down a cement factory because I want to do the stone picking. But good thing about that, I think I bought a stone picker, like a kind of modded one that I think it'll do it quicker. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it does. I can't remember. But it's just in the corner over here behind us. But we'll get to that shortly. So our truck holds 15,000 liters. We're going to have just over 15,000 liters here. So we'll deliver this. Beautiful. And then we can finally take our equipment, all of it, put it in our storage facility, have this area equipment free for the first time since we've started this map, I think. We've had equipment sitting in this corner of the map for so long. Well, since we started. So it'll be nice to have everything out of this corner. That'll be awesome. Holy smokes. Look at that thing. Okay, we'll shut this down. Deliver this. And then we'll be able to see. I don't think I need any more items to make pig feed, but that's by what I was told. And then now what I was told kind of contradicts what the that mixer says, because it says that mixer needs other items. But if that's the case, we may I may buy a I may put down a spot where we can buy loose product like that at some point, but maybe that'll be another day. But we'll what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in there and we're gonna check it out and see what we need. Hopefully we don't need a ton more. From what I was told, this should be the last product we need in there to make our pig feed. For those of you who haven't done so yet, if you can hit that subscribe button, that follow button would be a really big favor. I would appreciate it. We're on YouTube. We're trying to see if we hit we're trying to hit about 250. Our big goal is 500, obviously at this point, but we'd like to see if we could hit 250 today. Would be amazing. That would be awesome. We're at 229. If we could hit 250 today, that would be a really, really good day. On Twitch and Kick, we're looking to hit our first 100. So if you guys can help out with that, that would be fantastic. There we go. We got canola going in. Let's see what we got. Jump out. So that thing looks pretty full. I don't know how much more it's going to let us hold, but we got 4 items in there. Storing pig food, compound, pig feed, pig manure. So I don't really know how this works. Okay, so we'll have to pig food, pig food. I don't fully understand this. Owned, feed pigs. So there he goes. So change. So we'll go to distributing because that'll put it to our pigs, right? And then we'll go activate. And I think that works. I believe. I believe that works. We'll try that, and if it doesn't, but we're gonna need other items. Okay, so it's making right on. It's making. Okay, good. At least our pigs will be getting their feed. Beautiful. So we're gonna have to keep that product coming in larger amounts, hopefully. But that's why we're going to get into buying some different fields. Those fields are way too small for what we're trying to do. Because we want to grow into a huge pig production is what we're trying to do. And we started out, I think we've lost some pigs, I won't lie. But now we should be good to go because we got the pig feed maker is, as long as we're throwing the product in there, we should be alright. It should be. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna have to change this corner a little bit shortly, but I want to get all this equipment out of the way. Woo! But in order to do that, we have to first get this machine emptied. There's a little bit more in there, isn't there? I thought there was. Okay, let's see. I thought there was some in here. Yes, still 500 liters, 400. It's because it's not on. Okay, well now we can turn it off. Not a heck of a lot, but we might as well just get that done, get that out of the way. Um, we will take, what are we going to take? The stone picker needs to stay here. I think the stone picker runs on the back of this truck. So what we'll do is we'll pick up this, put these eggs on it. Ooh, right on. Let's fold up that trailer. How do I put those sides up? Gotta figure out how to put these sides up. Weird. Well, it stays with the sides down. I'm not wasting time dealing with that. Forget it. Forget it. Try not to hit that bench. Too late. How am I stuck here? What the heck? Don't even know how I got stuck there, but either way, we got that done. Reason I brought the trailer is because we might as well go drop this off and pick up our. We're gonna have to pick up a tractor with a plow. We'll dump this last little bit of canola we have here. Get that out of the way. I took a wrong turn. Where did I go? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, what's over here? Shortcuts. This is our field, so I don't mind. What did I just detach? I detached the wrong thing. That's what I detached. Alright, there we go. Dump this little bit. We'll pick up that trailer, go drop it off. We'll have to get rid of those eggs somewhere. You know what? I'm going to leave those eggs in the yard. I keep carrying those eggs around. Everywhere I go, those eggs are in this truck. And until we have more, there's no. I'm going to say, well, I don't even know where to sell those eggs right now. So we got to find out where to sell those eggs. Might as well just sell them. Let's see. Where do we sell eggs? Where do we sell eggs? Let's see. Right. Find out where we sell these eggs. So let's go sell them and be done with them. I'm sick of looking at these eggs already. Eggs, eggs, eggs. D-E. Okay, here we go. It's only one little bit. I really don't care where we go to deliver them because... Okay, we're going there. Let's go see where we're going. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, right here. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's go and deliver those eggs. Only one little bit of eggs, but it's mainly only reason I'm dropping them off is because I'm sick of carrying them. So we'll go get this done, and then we can move on. We're gonna plant some trees. We're gonna pick a spot for the campground. We're gonna see if we can get this map looking pretty cool. Not really sure. I haven't picked a spot yet, but I'm thinking one of the corners is where I'm gonna want to do it. Um, if you guys have a suggestion somewhere on the map, let me know. Bakery needs eggs, apparently. Well, you know what? Let's unstrap those, or else I'm not going to be able to take them off the trailer. Don't have time to mess around. Hopefully it takes a partial pallet. I think it should. It won't take partial pallets, or what? Is this the wrong place to drop them, or? Yeah, right here. So I thought. There we go. 940 bucks for a partial pallet. That's not bad. All right. I need to close this. I want to put those sides up on that, but I don't know how to put them up. Close cover is Z. That's for the truck. Open cover, unload ear, fasten, Jake brake, switch passenger seat. Oh well. I really don't know how those sides go up. I don't even know how I put them down, to be honest. But they're not hurting me up right now, so. Uh, we'll drop off this. We probably won't need this for a bit. Come on, buddy. You're holding up progress here. Whoa! Farmer's gone crazy. Oh yeah, easy, easy. Calm down. We know you're excited. You got work to do. It's always exciting when there's things to do, and waiting sucks. All right, I got some big ideas for this area too, but we gotta get the other stuff done first. I like this little trailer. This is actually it's a mod. It's a pretty cool little trailer. I wish it didn't have the sides, but it does. So it is what it is. I wanted something similar to what I've used in real life to carry a skid steer. That's why I bought this one. There we go. Park our truck right beside it, I guess. Or where are we putting vehicles? Where did we put vehicles? You know what? I can go right beside it here. So we'll do that, and then we'll shut down the engine, and we'll move over to. Perfect. Okay, so we'll go over to where we have. This guy's empty. Nice. Finally. Finally, it's done. So we can get this guy returned back. We'll hook up. Oh, wait. Oh no, this one has an automatic. I gotta unfold it though. Put everything away that we don't need anymore, like this guy. Perfect. So this guy can go back to storage. That stone picker we're going to need at some point. This flag we're going to take it down and probably move it over to our... we'll put one up over at the storage facility. I love this harvester. Like, this thing's awesome. Let's fold it. It's probably one of the greatest harvesters in the game, in my opinion. Not one of, it is the greatest harvester that I've seen. If anybody knows one better, let me know. I love checking out new mods, new stuff. I always like checking out new things. If you have any mod suggestions at all, if you could jump on my Discord and drop me some mod suggestions. I love checking mods out. I'm big into the mods. Um, I'm actually starting to learn how to mod for that reason. Because I mean, what if you like mods? What's better than being able to make your own? So for that reason, I'm trying to see if I can learn a little bit more about modding so I can possibly make my own as we go. I'm so far into the lighter end of things. I'm doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nothing major, but I'm doing some minor stuff. But I'm hoping to learn more as we go. So we'll see how that goes. But for now, I'm doing minor stuff. If you have any mod suggestions, I'm always up for hearing. Where's our storage? Did I take a wrong turn? I hope I didn't. I probably did. You know why I probably did? Because I normally do. Oh no, we're gonna have to take a little shortcut. Not really. We can take a back road. We'll take a back road that way. Don't forget, guys, to check it out. The video that I made comparing real life to FS25. It is a pretty cool video, if I may say so myself. I really enjoyed making it. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. It's pretty cool. Just the realism of what they actually implemented in the game and how it looks, and it's I gotta say these map modders did a really good job on what they did comparing in real life to it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So check it out. Drop me a like if you could. And don't forget to sub because there's going to be more stuff that I'm going to do like that. I'm actually thinking, like, for those of you, some of you has probably heard me say it already because I said it earlier today, but um, there is a plan of possibly going to Saskatchewan to do a map comparison. Um, Not just for that reason, but um, we might take a family trip out there. So if I do go out that way, I'll be sure to do that. I had so much fun doing it the first time, I thought maybe we'll do it again for another map. Our yard's looking pretty good. I mean, this is what I envision like a company yard looking like. So, I mean, this is a little bigger than, but I am going to cut this down. I'm going to cut it in half, I think. Probably not today, but I will be cutting it in half at some point. Go a little bit wider so we can get in there. All right. All right. So it's almost like I did what I was supposed to do there. I'm going to turn around and I'll park this one. Instead of along the fence, I'm going to park it in front of the other one. So then that way they are kind of side by side here. Nice. And then the harvester itself, we'll just put it behind it. I will give this a little bump though. Because if not, it's going to drive my OCD a little bit crazy. That's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Let's park this behind here, shut it off, and then we'll look at what we're doing. Okay, we're good there. So we won't need that for a little bit, but we do have stuff to do, guys. We do have stuff to do. Where are we going? We're going. We need this guy. Oh, I can't wait to buy that tractor that I downloaded yesterday. A nice one. I was looking for. It's not quite what I was looking for, but it's closer to what I was looking for. So I'm pretty excited to work up to getting that. But we're about halfway there. I'm not buying it until we got about a cool million in the bank. We need to put a nice cool million in the bank and then I'll buy it. But we got other stuff to buy first. Oh, definitely got other stuff to buy. Probably some property. We gotta go check on our pig feed to see if how that situation's going at some point. But right now, what I want to do is hop over here, look at this other corner of the map, give it a good flattening, combine the parts we want to combine, get that harvested up, or pardon me, plowed up. That's gonna be great. And then we don't have to think about this corner anymore. That we can move on to something else. We can start thinking about our campground. That's gonna be awesome. I don't know if I want to do it, make it a seasonal campground with just trailers, or we're gonna put cabins in there. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we're gonna do something. It's not gonna be huge, because I mean, to make it huge, and we'd have to use this whole map. But it's gonna be big. I'm thinking of taking up a good section of it anyway, and just plant a whole bunch of trees, and then make some paths through, make some spots for some cabins, some trailers. Figure out a whole bunch of stuff, make it look good. It'll be sweet. It'll be sweet. And then we go camping. Alright, we're just about in the spot we need to be, and then we can look at flattening the areas we need to flatten. It shouldn't be too much. It's pretty good to what we need to do. It should only take a couple seconds to do what we gotta do, honestly. And then we can plow it all up. I'm not changing where this water is. That's going to be the field. That's actually perfect where it is. This road's going to stay here. All right. So we're going to go like this. I'll park this guy right here. Okay, let's get into construction mode. We'll get into our proper mode here so we can get the flattening done. I'm always in the wrong menu. Always. Oh, wait a minute. That time I wasn't. Maybe, I don't know. Here's where we need to be. Just going to soften everything. That's all we got to do is soften it. Go like this. Soften. Right. All this softened. right up to here. Oh, we gotta take that flag out of there. Okay, let's do that. We'll put another one up. We are gonna put that flag back up, but over by our equipment. I gotta remember to do that. Just like you guys gotta remember to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe if you haven't done so yet. Hit that follow button. It really goes a long way, guys. Just take a second of your time, and it does so much for the channel. So if you could do that, would be so great. I honestly would appreciate it. It's so there we go. Perfect. That's a really nice flag that one of my subscribers made for me. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's go. We gotta get rid of that bench as well. Why can't I get rid of it? Oh, there you go. So, yes. Okay, we might need to put a, and it's not a big deal if we do, but we might have to put a sleep trigger over by our, where we keep our equipment. Because obviously we won't have no sleep trigger here anymore, so it is what it is. Okay, so this is going to stay like that. We will make this a little bit bigger. Make this all nice and flat-ish. Why can't I make that part flat? Or is it? I mean, it's hard to tell because is it flat or is that the color of the dirt or what is that? Well, if we got to deal with it after, we'll deal with it after. But I want to get as much of this flattened as we can. A little bit in the back. I don't even know if it's going to be possible to flatten that, but we'll do everything that we can possibly flatten, and what we can't, we can't. I'm going to take all these culverts out of here, except for the ones that we can't reach, because for some reason we can't get to the edge there. I think that's it. That may be it. We'll see. Um, when I start plowing is when we'll know more. Where's my plow? There she is. So what I'll do is go once around the edges. We'll plow a nice section of the outside. Beautiful. Look at that. No more dips. We're gonna have the dips against the edge because for some reason I can't get the. I don't know why I can't get that there. If anybody knows, if you could let me know why I can't get. Like I can't get the cursor over here to flatten this, so we're just gonna deal with that little bit there. Those two little bumps, not a huge deal, but it would be nice if we could get them out. So if you know how, if you could let me know if there's something I can do to do that. Because when I go into construction mode, it doesn't let me. Go lower. And we are gonna turn on allow create fields. Perfect. Fantastic. Once we get the outer edge done, the rest is easy peasy. And then we'll have one nice big field. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm going to try and go as close as I can without making it hard for us to work the field later. That's good enough over there. I'm going to touch up a little bit of this with grass later. Like I know around here, some of it might need to be. Um, and as we use the field and we go further into using the field, we'll know what's going to be good, what's not going to be good. But um, for the time being, we're going to stay with on this side. We'll stay with that as much as we can anyway. I actually went a little bit closer to the water than I wanted to, but that's okay. On this side, I don't care. It's actually pretty good like that. Don't want to take out all the stuff against the water and that. Perfect. Go like that. And then we're gonna go right across, take this out as well. This side's already been nice. I don't know what I did over here, I can't remember, so we'll just plow it all up anyway. And because it moves nice and quick, it won't be that hard to plow up everything here. You just gotta be careful because we know that create fields is on. We don't want to go creating fields where we don't want to create fields. It'll be nice though. Nice big field. Okay, and then this here will go across straight like this. I don't care how much grass there is on this side either. It could be some or none. I really don't care. As long as it looks. I want to leave a little bit of that bush right against the water. Grass, I don't care as long as it has those reeds or whatever it's called. I don't know if it's supposed to be reeds. Okay, that's all right. And then next time we come across here, it won't be with creating fields on, obviously, so it won't be as time consuming or tedious as this is. It'll be nice and easy. Easy, 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 easy. Alright. Some areas are thicker, some areas thinner, just like real life. Perfect. If you guys are familiar with this map, it is or if you aren't familiar, it is the Nadenthal map. It's a Manitoba map. Um, if you have any ideas on this map where it would be good to place a campground, where do you think would be a good part of the map to place a campground, let me know, because that's going to be one of our next projects once we've completed what we're working on now. Whoa. Okay. That's a little more than I want to take out, but that's okay. Pull out to the left a bit here. That's not bad. Now that's good. Nice and clean looking. I'm going to go limit the fields here because I don't want to create anything more than what's already here. Actually, we can limit the fields this whole back section. Nice. It's working out, guys. It's working out. And then we just gotta fly across this whole thing with the stone picker. Pick all the stones, get all the stones picked up. Because we're gonna use those as well. I put down by the lumber mill that I put down a cement factory. So we're gonna take the stones there. We'll turn on allow create because I just wanna be able to do this bit. Perfect. Almost perfect. Yeah, I'm not too happy with that. But it is what it is. We gotta deal with it. I think the best way to deal with this would probably go this way. There we go. Go like that. Get her done. Then we're gonna have a nice big field here. That's awesome. This was like planned right from day one of starting this map. You had a bunch of fields over here that were just tiny, not really good for much. Not for what we were doing, or not what I'm planning to do anyway. There we go. Awesome. Think we can probably limit this almost. We can almost limit it back to the fields. So I'm going to do everything we need to do before we can limit it to the fields. Get that done. And then, so then we can put it back to limit the fields and then we can just fly around, get it done. That is awesome. So glad we're finally at this point. This is what we've been kind of working towards, so it's good that we're here. get all these roads and grassy boulevards